All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. What is hopefully well, I was about to say the final stream, but the final stream of the epic questing in Gundabad. We're still got 5 levels to go, but a lot of that will be 140 side content stuff, more than likely 137, 38, 39, 140-ish. Side content, which hopefully also gears us up a little bit better. I think we could probably get away with keeping our gear on, but vitality seems to be a lacking stat, so we'll have to be careful. But without further ado, let's get into it. Here we are, 42-hour stream. I was thinking of capping off the end of the week with a longer stream. Possibly. Maybe do like a really long Iron Man, potentially. You know, the pain that we can endure from that. But with this stuff, it's something I've got to be careful of, because this is being turned into like a video, right? An episode and stuff. So we need to be a bit more, I guess, keep our energy. Because, yeah. But either way, let's get back into Tavelard. I do want to double check that I'm not at the correct reputation still. We'll see how that goes, because although I can get the travel skill, I can't get the crafting recipes. I also found out that my item treasury was kind of messed up and missing a bunch of recipes, so that means that we can actually search up a load of stuff now, which apparently I was missing. I don't know how that happened, but I found out that it had happened, which is the most important thing. Let's fix our aspect ratio. There we go. But yeah, if we were to bring up item treasury real quick, which is there. Cool. If I look up like Gundabad recipe, like I was really confused why I had no Gundabad stuff in my. Like, I didn't have the Gundabad mace, for example, but now I seem to have all of them, which is nice. I went back, like, quite a few numbers and tried that out. But I am more interested in the Gundabad mace, because that will be our direct upgrade. So if I were to look at this, there seems to possibly not be a crit version, potentially. But looking at all these 4... we can see what is available to us. So we've got like, so we got might, vitality, physical mastery, finesse. Like all of them have physical mastery and finesse. It looks like they're all the same. The main difference potentially that I can see is the difference between having more vitality, or like the higher stat being vitality or might over the vitality, or kind of having a more equal one. I actually don't know what I'd go for. I'd probably end up going with one of these, like the soldier, the weapon master's mace of Gundabad, because if once again we compare it to this, like we still get an agility increase, we get our physical mastery increase and our finesse increase, and we get a significant vitality increase. Whereas if we go for the runner's mace, which is over here, we obviously still get an upgrade in these two, but I don't know, vitality seems like the bigger deal at the moment, so ultimately we could probably craft both. But there will be probably something much better, like not that soon after, I wouldn't be surprised. But I just want to double check that we've gotten this done, or we haven't got this done. Yeah, our standing is still too low. I don't really know, again, what I have to be. I am friend currently. I could actually increase my reputation gains, but I think what we'll do is it's something that will like complete the main story today, and then we'll come back and look at our like leveling our stuff up. It looks like there's just a lot less people. Potentially, is there just less people online? Not particularly. It just looks like maybe there's less people in this area. Looks like more lower level characters, which maybe helps us with the lag. I don't know if that will make a difference, but we'll see. But I need to relog real quick just to get rid of item treasury. It doesn't really like to just leave. And we will get started. Oh, I do need to make my way over to the quest location. I completely forgot to do that today. I meant to go over. All I've done today is go on my crafters and kind of fix them up. But other than that, I actually haven't done anything today. I just cleared out my carryalls, which is fair enough, I guess. So we can actually just like gather items. Hopefully it loads. There we are. Okay. So something I do want to do though is grab the carryall. Both of them. So what I've done actually is I tried to organize them a bit better. So this one actually has all the ingots in it and stuff. And some of the, like, I guess, more overall useful things. Whereas this one is just going to be materials. So I guess that's the thing. I don't actually have anything to trade over, not trade over, but like put in there. So that's kind of awkward. But I guess what we need to do is we need to go up to the Pit of Stonejaws. Make our way up there. And see what we can get done. Yeah, I completely forgot to go over here. That's totally my fault, but maybe there should be an easier way to get there. That's what I think. There should just be a stable master that you can use to get there, but I don't know. It's part of me is like, oh, they probably assume that you're going to be at the correct level, but at the same time, I'm like, but the level increases, so it could very easily be what we did, where we were 134, and then 135 is where we actually got there, but it's fine for the moment. Won't worry about it. I also realized we could get a lot more vitality still. Like, I think we were able to go to like 340, which is actually pretty nice. I'm actually gonna look up loyalty. I want to see what loyalty's numbers get to. So right now, that's a big thing, is our loyalty being the level it is. In fact, we might actually do some Slayer, maybe if we get stuck later on. That could be a thing. But looking at level 80 at the moment for loyalty, it's an 8,802 increase. That looks to be a significant jump from 78 to 79. So 78. Oh, we can actually get up to 80 now. Straight up. Okay. So looking at it, it goes from like 4,633 at 78, the vitality, to 8,000 at 79, which is crazy big numbers. So we need to get some of those deeds done that we have yet to actually finish up on this character, much like the Troll Shores and the Misty Mountains. And Evendim, Angmar, Thorokil, and Irigian are all ones that we have completed in the context of this character in terms of videos. So there is still a bit of leeway. Plus we've got virtue experience. In fact, that's actually something we could do, is use the virtue experience boost that we have to maybe level up that loyalty. Or I'm looking at Valor maybe and seeing where that gets to. So right now we're at 48,000 and it'll go to 60,000. So 12,000 increase. That's actually not significant. Like too big a deal. Finesse goes up to 40k and then crit goes up to 18. That's actually not as massive an upgrade as loyalty seems to get. I wonder about determination. Determination 8,409, 30,000 physical mastery. Part of me thinks that that wiki page for loyalty may be incorrect. I'm gonna have to take these guys out. There we go. Didn't want to use up some of my bonus experience too early before we actually get to the site of the actual video, but it's fine. We also get an extra 6,000 like physical mastery with these. So I do actually wonder where it would take us with that loyalty. Because we get an extra vitality with it, right? Or just extra morale. So it's 2,496 morale, 8,802 vitality. Crazy. What a Palpatine and Renaborn. Actually, no. Palpatine less so, but Renaborn's got so much stats because he's just maxed out in those. Crazy. I'm actually interested to see what happens if I die here. Will it take me to the bottom? Nope, it'll take me back here. I kind of expected that. But at least we know. That could have been a really quick teleport. You don't like it? Yeah. I mean, I expect it to happen. I didn't get my hopes up because if I get my hopes up, then I'd be disappointed. Whereas if I expect it to be a problem, then the best or worst case scenario, what I expected to happen happened. Best case scenario, it works. I'm gonna get knocked off this in a minute. SSG, please bring out war goats. Do it. You know you want to. Bring out war goats and then fix war steeds while you're at it. It'd be the perfect excuse. Or at least make it so I can use a war steed in this area. When I go outside of, like, you know, out here, I'm like, finally I can use my my war steed. I can finally use sacrifice. I think it looks really cool, actually. Nowadays are a real pain to fight. Actually, they're not difficult to fight, especially because these guys are, what, 134? They're under-leveled now. It's not that they're difficult, which is good. It's just, I'm too lazy to fight them on the way to where I'm supposed to be going. That's pretty much it. Do you have my phone? My phone goes off every time, like, I've got Lotro's Twitter account, like, set to my notifications, just so I know what's up. And I swear they have tweeted, like, I get it, it's an expansion, but I swear they've tweeted so much about Gundabad. It's kind of crazy. I kind of want to go on their Twitter, just be like, we get it, alright? I think the first day was so much. Gundabad arrives tomorrow. The game world's reopened. In-help UI not functional. Okay, that's fine. GameSpot for covering it. Release notes for Gundabad. Gundabad has arrived. Let us know how things have gone for you in Gundabad. Fate of Gundabad is here. There's a beacon. Fate of Gundabad is now underway. I'm like, chill. I swear it's more than that. Maybe I'm just being over exaggerating a bit, but or my phone's just like showing me double notifications. It's entirely possible. The best thing they could do here is maybe have, I don't know, a dwarf or a goat Durin. Maybe they could have me get on my goat. Thank you. It could have like a fast travel point, like they have the goats in Moria, for example, but just have like to the bottom, to the top, because it's a trek. It's quite a trek. Something else I was thinking about doing today is running some not halls of crafting, some school at 131, but what I probably end up doing is putting a Stone of the Tortoise on, just so I'm not like using that as a quick way to level up type thing, and we're actually leveling up in the content. That was, I'm sorry, what? Because that's what I used to do with this character is back when we were on Arkenstone, at least, we used to, after every video, I would record the video, and then I would go do an epic battle. in between. And the idea was that in between every video, we had an epic battle be completed, and therefore we have a like a new piece of gear. Hopefully, the idea was, obviously, if we didn't level up during that time, then it was just hoping that we got, like, you know, a necklace or a earring rather than another ring or anything like that. But that's not really worth doing at the minute, because I actually don't know. I do wonder, maybe I'll do it when I get 140, but just seeing if that stuff actually scales to you. Because I know the Scout's ring that I got the other day when I was actually doing Pelagear for the quest, that one only scaled up to 120, but we were at 130. The other necklace, though, did go to level 130, though. So. Alright, though, we are back at the statue of Motsog. Before we get into that, we do have our Hobbit gift of the day, 50 virtue experience. Slowly getting there, and obviously we can now go up to level 80. So that's nice. It makes me think then that that must be the cap. I would have thought they do one every 2 levels, but I'm all for it. We actually have a lot of those virtue experience things, so I was thinking of possibly using them on my loyalty just to push up those numbers a bit, because from the wiki, it looks like those numbers do jump up a bit, and more vitality would be good, but we'll think about that later if we start struggling. The other thing I have is my mail, so I ended up crafting the new task item? Class item, that's the word. And it gives us about 7,000 extra vitality. Vitality? Morale. That would be nice. So that should hopefully help us out just a little bit. So 327. And I don't think it really does anything but that. But that's fine. I don't think there's a 140 version, at least at the minute. But we'll see how that goes. And then if we were to switch out to like this pocket item, 350k, that's kind of our backup just in case morale's a bigger issue than damage. But that's fine. Anyway, we're now 135, so we can do this quest.
I deem you are his close advisor.
I mean, not quite, are we? Are we a close advisor? We've known each other for like a month in terms of real time of the world, like actual, yeah. Advise him on this then. I will walk in the world for only one more day before my long life is spent. When the sun sets on this day, my breath will be stilled and I will disappear from this place, never to return. In that time, I have but one desire. I wish to do whatever my friend commands. The vigil of so many years has given me this knowledge. Durin is the rightful king of the dwarves. He was my first friend, my dear companion, and having made him an enemy, I mourned the brother I lost. Now, in the span of a single day I have remaining to me, I will do what I can to deliver him his kingdom. So there's nowhere that, no higher level that this can go up. So we're not going to be like level gated again, but hopefully we can survive it, because we are a little bit underleveled, just a tad. If we need to go do more side content, I'll do it, especially for gear. I'm all up for it.
I am conflicted.
I'm grateful to know without a doubt that I am who he wished to be, but Motsog, as part of his discovery, does not erase his treachery, nor will it cause me to forgive his misdeeds. I must think upon what must be done. It's very quick. He's only going to take 10 seconds. 10 seconds, and he's made a decision. But I guess that's good, if he's going to be like a commander or whatever.
I have decided.
Were I not king to be when my father leaves the throne, I could say, Motsog, be gone, let the sun set on you, and trouble no longer the dwarves. That would even be just, but the wrongs of the Grey Maul rebellion did not abate when the Sunder battle ended. No, the injuries left by that conflict remain with us. Do Ruka and Longbeards not bristle at the perceived slights of each other, and ponder if something of the Grey Maul spirit lived on behind their rivals' clenched teeth? Do they not look upon the Stoutex with distrust, brooding upon his long habitation in Mordor? The lessons of Motsog was taught to the dwarves early and did not diminish with the years. Oh, I thought he said releases the crows. I was really confused then. Were I not to be king when my father releases the crown, I would climb the secret stair to the note levels of Gundabad, leaving Motsog and what I learned here behind, but I cannot, for I will have the concerns of the king, as I did 6 times before. Mortog is a tool to be used, and I will wield this tool against our foes. I will use him to wrest control of the mountain home from both orc and dragon. Surely, Hrimil Frostheart will remember the Greymoor leader who injured her during the Sunder battle, and without the power of the dragon behind him, the Gabilika will be able to deal with Gorgar. Durin once again addresses the impassive figure in the hidden chamber. What say you? Will you spend your last day fighting for the dwarves you once betrayed? I do not command you, I only ask it of you. I mean, it's a reasonable request. He's very angry. Like Durin. We know this already.
I swear to fight for you, my friend of old, my king, for as long as I am able.
I will deliver you control of the kingdom I once stole, and if last rays of the sun vanish behind the mountain before I see your victory, I will perish with sorrow in my heart. Number 4, since will know such grief as I know in my failure. Well.
It seems the conquest of Gundabad will succeed or fail by nightfall.
Let's hope we will celebrate the victory before the sun sets out on this day. I know what I must now do.
The time has come for me to call for Dwerelmoot.
A meeting of all the dwarves here in the mountain home. It was held in the Thingfold in the Welkin Lofts whenever dwarves had grave matters to discuss or need that could not be addressed without consensus of many dwarfolds. It was a ritual that... okay, so I think I know where this is going to be. It was when Gundabad was briefly reclaimed on the outset of the Sixth War, the first Dwarelmoot in 4,000 years was called the Fold, and the course of that conflict was decided. I will call for Dwarelmoot once again. There I will explain the final steps we must take to drive Hrimil Frostheart and her thrall Gorgar from Gundabad. Only then will the mountain home become ours again. Climb the secret stair back to Zul Mazul. Seek out the leader of the Iron Garrison, such as Bosio's kin, Glowin of the Longbeards, Prince Ingor of the Shelaruka, and Imak of the Stoutex. And tell them to bring their companies of dwarves to the Thingfold for Dwarelmoot. Okay, so we gotta go, like, grab a load of dwarves. So, travel window is actually updated now, so we at least have these skills. I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna try and go to the Noble Gate. And hope that works. We also get another tracer out of this, which is nice. The ending of this is a lot more story than, like, straight up... Oh, that. Oh. I mean... Oh. I totally forgot that all those guys were there. That's my bad. Let's go get back there. That kind of sucks. That was a dumb move by me. Some of these textures are really janky. It's like the 3rd time today we've already made it up here, but that's fine. Yeah, we got another tracery from this, incomparable, which is nice. We were kind of lucky, I think, last time. I think I got, like, burn hot damage, right? So, that's at least something. I'm really, really hoping for a heraldry. That's my main hope. Or a legendary heraldry. The problem with that, though, is I could very easily get something completely useless to me. But the advantage I have to potentially getting a heraldry is pretty much no matter what, it's worth, like, it'll be worth something. Because let's say I get Serpent or Sparrow, which I think are the agility ones, then, okay, I can use that on Hunter. If I get the Ox or the other one, which is the might-based ones, whether or not be the primary might or primary vitality one, I can put that on Reneborn. If it's the will ones, which I can't remember what they are, but if I were to get those, then I just put them on Palpatine. So that's the hope. But I'm assuming that we will get, and there's also the epilogue to remember after this, I'm assuming that we will end up getting a legendary at the end of this. It tends to be the way it happens so far with, like, Moria, Mirkwood. I haven't done the rest yet, but, like, Mordor I think does it, Minas Ithil does it, I think War of Three Peaks does it. So it makes sense for there to be a legendary at the end. Hopefully it's something useful. I mean, there's a higher chance it's going to be just a hunter thing. We have, like, however many 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I think 26 potential slots, basically. Worth of stuff. Though some of those are duplicates, because we've got like 3 extra on our other sword. 3 different ones on our other sword. Damage over time, crits, and damage of... Merciful Shock cooldown and something multiplier? What is it? I can't remember. Critical multiplier. That makes sense. Yes, I don't know why I didn't know that. But we'll see. And then after that, we'll probably have a break. Like, once we're done the epilogue as well, we can have a little break probably from Harvellard for a bit until at least Wednesday, where there might be a few new things come out or things get fixed. Also, until the reward track comes out, and also just more gear. I think for the side content, I tend to be okay doing it on any other character. It's just the main content that I want to hold off, you know, only doing on this character first. Your friends greet you with enthusiasm and with worry. Yes, how did you go down there and come up another place? How confusing. I need to explain to them, actually, don't I? Oops.
What did you discover beyond those secret stairs?
You tell Broin that Durin does have need of him, and indeed the prince calls for the rest of his kin to answer the call. Durin, can it be? I will send word to the others, and at once I shall assemble the Thingfold at the Thingfold and wait for Prince Durin. Okay, so there's one. Maregrind, Steep Set, and western shore of the Lake of the Glooming Tarn. Okay. So, did that not update? These were not here before, so we definitely have to go to Broin first, which sucks. Could have been so efficient in our time. At least we have the travel skill. Like, that would really suck if we didn't. That would be a lot of extra work. Though also I wouldn't have teleported back. So. Anyway. Prince Ingord, I need your help. Yes.
So, we come to it at last.
The Jalroka will hear what the Longbeard Prince has to say, and we will await our reward when the fighting is done. Okay. So let's go to you. Let's get a travel steep set. That's over there, so... Is it just the steep set? Yeah. Well, yeah, it definitely would have been better, but I mean getting back to this area would have been, you know, is at least better with the travel skill. I should have gone up, like, thought in my head, gone up, and then just been like, oh, I travel back. It's good. Kind of hope we have a way of restoring this area. It would be nice. It'll feel weird if in, like, I don't know, 5 years, let's say, you come here, you've completed, like, all this other content that comes out in the meantime, and it's just still, you know, untouched, essentially. It would feel a little odd. Glowing, like, Archit. I really want to be able to rebuild Archit. It's something I've said for a while. They did it with Trestlebridge, sort of, and Hitbold is a thing. I think Hitbold is, like, a really good way of doing it. And I'd love to go back to Archit and be like, hey, I'm back. I'm an elf, you never seen me before, but I'm back, you know? To think I should live to see another. I remember the glory of the last, though I was just a lad. Oh, is this possibly what we did last time in the thingy? Maybe? I don't know. But that was long ago, and now our concerns are with the mountain home and not at Khazad Dûm. We need not have our attention divided. I will gather the Longbeards. My prince will have his moot. Yeah, I think that might be what we were doing before in the Blood of Azog, potentially. Either that or I'm completely wrong. Imak is on the western shore of the Glooming Tarn, which is a bit of a pain to get to. I mean, we do have the Watcher's Roost, but it's still a little bit of a ride. We'll make our way. But a lot of this hopefully should be pretty easy, because it doesn't seem a lot of, like, killing. It's more like story. So us being underleveled shouldn't really affect much of it, if any. I don't think. Like the entire last chapter, we didn't have. I don't think we had to fight anybody. I'm pretty sure. The epilogue will be interesting though. Maybe the epilogue is like rebuilding Gundabad. Ooh. That would kind of be cool. Yeah, maybe by Wednesday, my hope is with the patch release and whatever, bug fixes and etc. It'll fix a couple of like, we've got like a few Cloven Gap ones where we can't talk to this person because he's in a wrong place, and we can't talk to this person because they're in the wrong place and it's out of sync with each other, and we can't like, you know, it doesn't work, unfortunately, and that makes it a little bit awkward to work with. But let's go have a little chat. I really like these lights. I would love to have like a bigger one. Like we've got the item at our house, right? I'd love if you could like upgrade it to be like these bigger ones, or change the style maybe. Really cool. Or just get different ones in general. You probably can, to be fair.
Dweromut. Is that what it sounds like?
Well, you must forgive me. I was not present at the last one. The Stouts have other things on their minds, as you might imagine. But I will attend this one. My people should be represented, for this mood may determine the success of the conquest. There are few of my people here, but they will answer Durin's call. Durin can count on my attendance and on my axe, if it comes to that. Meet up with the dwarves on the southeastern side of the Thingfold for the Dwaromut. So we actually have to then go up here, which was up here. I think I have... Don't I have a travel skill, or is it to this one? I mean, I can use the travel skill, because this actually gets us closer, this one, to a Stablemaster, which is good. And we'll then go up to Central Welkin Lofts.
Durin's
There we
folk
go.
shall endure, as we always have.
Hopefully. Nope, I picked the wrong one. I just read the word Central.
Durin's
I didn't
folk
even...
shall endure, as
I
we
saw Welkin
always
Lofts there, and then Central underneath, and just went for it. That was a waste of money. It'd be like a kill or two. Yeah, I did expect there to be something going on here. The moment I saw it, I'm like, this is not going to stay empty. There will be an instance here. I'm pretty sure I said that. And, well, turns out I'm correct. Who'd have thought it? I got something right for once. They up there? Meet up with the dwarves on the southeastern side. So probably it's got to be up here, right? Hey, there it is. Perfect. Many dwarves have arrived for the Dwaromut, but not enough.
Some dwarves have arrived, but not enough. Not nearly enough.
What is taking them so long? Motzog has less than a day remaining to him, and I'm relying upon him to strike fear into the dragon's heart. If the Greymaul is unable to stand with us, perhaps the dwarves are stopping to fight orcs and Angmarin on the way, thin their numbers in the Welkin Loft, and diminish their potential distractions for dwarves coming to the fold. So you know what I just said? I probably won't have to kill enemies. Yeah. Hopefully we're fine. Hopefully we're fine. It's not the first time we've gone against enemies that are 5 levels higher than us. In fact, we came through here originally and we're killing enemies, technically, 6 levels higher than us at the time. So, should be possible. Or, maybe these guys aren't the ones I'm thinking of. No, they are 140s. In fact, we actually have some quests relating to these, so that we could potentially also finish those. I mean, mountain rams are not what we're supposed to be attacking, but if we can kill them whilst maybe trying to find the other enemies, then I am totally up for that. Because, yeah, if we just get these goat meat and predators and what have you killed as well, it's more experience, not only just from killing, but also from just completing quests. First off, just gets us closer to that level 136, and then everything is orange, and I feel a little bit more comfortable when everything's an orange name, to be honest. But also, I don't know, just closer to 140, right? Also more tokens. Also, so many things. Also, more reputation, which I think I'm going to put on some rep accelerators, because those are something we also got. I don't know if it's in my current vault. I have all my virtue experience. I have these. So that's 20,000 virtue or reputation. And I'm thinking about putting those on and just trying to get a lot more rep, especially when we're doing side content. So that should hopefully help with the whole situation, with the recipes and stuff, hopefully. Because we're 135 now, so we can technically get that mace, which is a nice upgrade of vitality, literally everything, right? So more finesse, more physical mastery, more agility, more vitality, and potentially a lot more vitality depending on what we choose. So if we could get that now, that would be great. I'm also tempted to look into, I don't know if the weeklies still give, you know, experience and stuff, or virtue experience and embers, I guess is the main thing. Like, virtue experience is quite a big deal. I guess we could look on my champion, who has all that unlocked, and I guess Runekeeper, who also has that all unlocked. But if that gives virtue experience, definitely should try and get that done. Just behind the scenes progress, essentially, would be a big deal. And also embers, because at this point I'm unsure how it will work, but I'm assuming that embers gear may be sort of the best shot for potentially a little while. No, you do not get to heal. I, on the other hand, do. But for all I know, there might not even be proper embers gear at this point. I haven't seen anything on the item treasury. But it's all a learning experience, you know? If I just pick these things up, I can have a look at all the embers gear at 140 and just compare and see what's worth it at the minute and what's sort of our best. Main thing is going to be essences until like raids come out and stuff. I'm hoping though that, like, I don't know, people eventually run, like, I'm hoping after a little bit of like a week or something, people are gonna get back to running like raids and school and stuff like that, which is stuff we can hopefully do, and try and get some Fall of Khazad Doom and stuff done for the you know, armor with however many essence slots on it. So I've done Predators, which is good. What's the other quest we had here? So defeat Helmuth, a huge white saber cat lurking number somewhere near Felgat. Felgat's over here, so we're not going to worry about that one too much, because I'm sure if I look at it, he's there, which is quite a trek, but I guess once we're back here giving in these quests, I'll go do that again for the experience, and also the rep is actually the most important thing right now. And then this, once we do one of these, even once we kill like goat rams or kill that, then that actually should give us another quest completion, which is very, very useful to us. So Angmarin, there's not many of, but maybe I'm just in the wrong spot. So once I kill, hopefully, all these hobgoblins and stuff, I'd love to... Nope, I was going to try and just get a shot off. Sadly not, though. What happens when there's more than one person around? Ah. Okay, so they seem to be on maybe a further ahead quest because they've got him as a follower, an ally. Would be nice. Just have a level 130 or 140 or whatever character just chilling. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one. I'd like to get rid of that one for the minute, and we'll just kill what we see. But I primarily want to actually focus on the epic. Because I definitely want to get this done today. I don't know how many chapters or how many, like, sub-chapters or whatever it would be. Would it be technically, like, pages, right? If you've got chapter and then, like, every point 1, point 2, point 3 be, like, each page or something. But I don't know how long the chapter is, but I'm gonna guess somewhere around 8 to 10. Especially since there's also a epilogue. Seems about right. So another Angmarin. Maybe down here are some more. Because that's the only one I've killed. Oh, there's... No, okay, there seems to be a couple. Good to see. I'm happy about that. Cool. Any more? For any more? Quite a few Angmarin warriors around. Useful. Useful. I actually want Gundabad warriors. I'll let you have the Gundabad warrior if I can have the Angmarin. That is, I think, a worthy trade. There's a ram. Don't want to kill the ram. Maybe while I wait. That could be an idea. How dare you deflect my Heartseeker? That's just rude. You're not also allowed to not call failed. It's not allowed. 23k. Just to, You deflected my stuff. That's just rude. Is there more Angmarin down here? Please? Please? A lot of Gundabad warriors. Ah, there's an Angmarin. How many more do I need to kill? One more after this? Okay, well, I'm just going to do the clever thing that I'm supposed to do as a hunter. And actually kill this enemy. But I'm going to do a Passage of Foes and search out the closest one. Angmarin soldier. Further down here. Good. Good to know. And right over the side of here, which if I had moved like 5 meters forward, I maybe would have seen it. Funnily enough, saw absolutely 0 dwarves. Clearly not very helpful. Yeah, my hope is with this these quests, like especially if we can get this one done, you know, as 3, that should be like 1.2 million experience, which is like a 10th of what we need. But if we've got any more double XP on there, that'll be useful. Probably what I'll do with my other characters, like I've said, is use enhanced XP supplies, the perk stuff, and also double XP on top of that, and just you know, get like, instead of 1.2 million, get like 4.8 million experience, like half a level in 3 or 4 quests. Like, could be good. Or I'll do some, like, you know, instance leveling, maybe. Probably not. I actually kind of want to do some of the story, even if it does take a while to get from A to B. Oh, okay. There's going to be so many Slayers to do here. It's going to be crazy. You can see how squished up these things are now. So Gundabad is just one really big, like, area for deeds and stuff. Just they're all squished into one. Okay, so we got a couple more dwarves. Probably not enough still. I mean, I don't see anybody notable. Does that mean? I don't know. There's all we needed, all that was needed, and I thank you for your efforts on behalf of the Kabilika. More dwarves have arrived. It's time for the Dwaromoot.
Are you ready, my friend?
Okay, so we got a nice little instance. Let's have a look at our tracery, though. Quick shot, slow, and focus chance. Okay, so that is something I want. It actually goes on my bow. I'm a little bit annoyed, though, because we actually already have a 131 version of that. Admittedly, it's a rare, not an incomparable, so there is an upgrade. But in terms of, like... Oh, that's not even the one. It's this one. In terms of a pure upgrade, all I'm actually getting out of this is 1% strength, quick shot, slow, and I'm getting, actually, to be fair, 2.5% focus chance application on quick shot. So it's something, but not as big an upgrade as I'd like. But hey, at least it's something that goes on my bow. Actually, no, probably, nah. No, it's on my bow, so it's just an overarching upgrade, which is something, I guess. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. Cry the Hunter Bubble potency. It's my worst nightmare. Okay.
Longbeards, Shelrukar, Stout Axes, hear me now. I call for Dweromut.
Okay. Let's go.
All of you know why we are here. This is a sacred place. A dwarf place. This is Gundabad.
Do you maybe know how long the epic is? I mean, so far, I think it's taken us... I think we're about... Are we like 15 hours in or something? There's 11 chapters and an epilogue. You start, though, from chapter 5 for Gundabad, out of the Legacy of Durin. So it's technically 6 chapters plus an epilogue, so 7. But the Legacy of Durin itself is a 11 chapter plus epilogue thing, so 12 technically total. Ooh, teleporting, we love it. We love the teleporting. This game is amazing. Am I allowed to... He has his own field around him. Nobody's allowed to get close. It's his personal bubble. Wish me good fortune in this. Well, I will if you were to let me actually do anything. Oh, I'm supposed to actually talk. Wait, what? Oh my god, the lag is confusing me so much. I want a good spot. A murmur of discontent ripples through the crowd of dwarves, and Durin falls silent. Did he say something and I missed it? Okay. I don't know. The game lagging out. I'm confused. We should hear him out. That depends on what it might be. We should reclaim Gundabad. I think it's the general idea. I think you all are pretty up for it, right? Oh, you not? No? Maybe? Oh, he's got to show Motsog though, right? Technically. Here is Motsog. We are allying with him. That's going to go down well. These dwarves, though, they're a bit difficult to, I don't know, very stubborn, I think is the kind way of putting it, right? And it can get a little bit frustrating with how stubborn they are. Durin, though, you need to speak up, right? Hear some words coming out of that mouth. Unless it's the lag. If the lag's just stopping him from speaking. The lag is actually just him stuttering. Gonna... No? We just... I actually think it might be the lag. Also, I don't know if it's the light. Like, I assume it's the lighting things over here that are kind of flashing, but it does feel like everything's flashing. Well, come on, Durin, speak, please. Speed, please. I beg of you. Come on. I don't want to be here for hours. Is it just broken? Like, genuinely? I don't... I'm gonna leave the instance and just relaunch it and hope it works, because definitely feels like something's a bit off. You know? Okay.
Longbeards, Shelrukar, Stout Axes, hear me now. I call for Dwerelmoot.
Okay. So we're going to talk to Durin. Let's hope that we have a little bit better luck. So I'm just going to go up to him first, then talk. Wish me good fortune in this. Okay. Seems a bit better. A murmur of discontent ripples through the crowds of dwarves, and Durin falls silent. We should hear what he has to say. I'm gonna, like, be able to predict what everybody says soon. That depends on what it might be. And once again, I say it's probably about reclaiming Gundabad. Let's be honest. Unless he just sits there for like 10 minutes or so. That'd be the dumbest instance in the world, but especially without a timer. He is no prince of mine. And then it's saying, are we not all dwarves or something? Right? Are we not dwarves? Thank you! So the lag just stopped him moving.
Known only stories of the mountain home. But those tales are as well known
So
to
scuffed.
us as the names of our near kin. I called for dwarves to take back Gundabad.
I kind of wish,
Not just Longbeards.
like, I know it probably can't be helped, but I feel like the lag is going to be an instrumental thing in people's thoughts about Gundabad, right? People will be like, oh, it was so laggy, like, oh, the Gundabad is so laggy, like that. It'll probably get better, but, like, it's not a good look,
Hear me now.
you know?
Gundabad belongs not only to the Longbeards, but to all dwarves. Is this not so, Ingor?
Aye, Durin. This is wisdom.
Oh, is that Motok over
indeed.
there?
Some among my people doubted you would see it. Not I, of course.
Their laughter is disturbed by the sound of a rushing wind.
What is that? The dragon.
That's a very sharp turn on the camera there.
Foolish insects. Everything you have done has been to my design.
Lies.
It was I who whispered poison into the ears of your prince beside the Anvil of Winterstone. It was I who urged him to march on Gundabad too soon, without time enough to ready his forces. Now, it will be the death of his people.
Heed not the voice of the dragon.
They've gone back to the really
These
annoying, like,
falsehoods have
F12
no
issue.
power over me,
It should be
Wyrm,
really more cinematic, and there should just be no UI by
and
default.
neither do you. For I am Durin the Seventh, the Durin of old, reborn anew.
matters not. The armies I command do not have the will to resist my voice.
The sound of thousands of approaching orcs reverberates among the mountains.
Do you hear that? We will be surrounded.
Look who it is.
Remil Frostheart!
No! How is this possible?
Very weird animation. Secondly, totally hit that tower. Hrimil flees to the highest peak above Gundabad.
What just happened? How is it you wield that hammer? What is your name, stranger?
He is a dwarf, and he fights for Gundabad.
His name is...
That is enough.
Okay, I get it, but... Okay. Now our UI is... I really hate how they do that. It should be... They're so good at some of their cinematic stuff, but then they mess it up there. I'd love to maybe go through it again, possibly, if I can just redo this instance and have, like, my UI be super small and then cropped off or something. But, I don't know a way of doing it. I guess if I do it in ultra wide, I could drag everything to the side. That's an idea, actually. The Dwaramut is over. Now we have no choice. All will be decided in the moments to come. Okay. Now my UI is working? No, okay, cool. Okay. Talk to Durin before the battle is joined.
Now, the fate of Gundabad will be decided.
Okay.
Must reach the peak.
This is really interesting. So, Modsog must reach the peak. I need you to get him near enough so he can strike the killing blow upon the dragon. Can you do this? You assure Durin that you will see it done. I entrust no one else with this, my friend. All now depends upon you and the last of the Grey Mauls. If we do not see each other again, know that it has been an honor to fight alongside you. He clasps your hand briefly and raises the red axe with a quick salute. Are you ready? So from this, we have to talk to Durin and accompany Modsog to the peak and to Hrimil Frostheart. That'll be interesting. So this looks like this could be the end. And then they give us a 140 essence, which is nice. That is like the crafted one, I think. I think that's the same as the crafted ones. I could be wrong. They give you 600 script and a elegant heritage rune of legend. I'm fine with it giving ancient script. I actually think I would prefer, rather than it giving me ancient script is nice. And I get a lot more. Like, I've probably got more ancient script here than if I deconstructed everything I've gained so far from the entire Gundabad expansion. I would prefer if they gave you the tracery, like the incomparable tracery thing, or gave you, instead of giving you a tracery box, they gave you, like, enough to buy a medium trace, like a rare tracery. Medium tracery. But in this case, it would be nice if they gave us enough to, like, a tracery barter item, you know, to pick what we wanted. I think that would be a nice thing. It's, yeah. I know, it just sucks when you think that you've got something good. You're like, hey, I've got incomparable. Oh, it's useless. Okay. Anyway.
Go then, and hurry. Our time is running short.
The Gabilico will clear a path for you. This is a solo quest and cannot be completed with a fellowship.
The two of you must reach the peak.
Well, that was easy. Okay. Another thing would be nice. No, wait. I lied. No, it's not that it would be nice, but that is enough to get us 2 rare traceries, which I guess is better than a box, ultimately. Right, Modsog. Durin's forces have opened an aisle for us. We must pass through it and climb the mountain. Let none stand in our way. I'll probably end up buying heraldries for those, to be honest. Like, that's enough to buy 2 rare heraldries, and that's probably the way I'd prefer to do it. Now, with these guys being a little bit of an issue during to reflex, I kind of hope we don't have to battle Freemill. But if we do have to, at least Motsog's there. So speaking of Motsog, he's doing a very bad job at helping. I know you want to rush ahead, but if I'm not there to help you, it might... Actually, to be fair, I think he's overleveled. Like, he's 140, right? And I'm going to be... Yeah, he's more powerful. Maybe I should just let him kill everything. I think I'll probably do more damage, but it's not necessarily a case of damage, it's more a case of hitting. Like, if I hit the enemy, we're fine. But I have a lower chance because they're reds. I guess... Oh no, I was about to say they got rid of this. They picked up the spears though.
We are through. Now we must climb.
Right. Okay. It's a long way to the summit, friend of Durin. We cannot stop now. We must reach the top before the setting of the sun.
The setting of the sun.
Well, let's go then. Thank you. Maybe we'll see a couple of hobgoblins?
Forward. Keep climbing.
Oh, are they going to make me play like this? That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like this. I can see if people hating it, but I actually kind of like this. Not going to lie. Especially if there's something hidden behind here and we get ambushed. That's kind of fun. Could be very easily overdone, but I definitely... It's just nice to see. Maybe a little bit of experimentation, I guess. I mean, I'm already faster anyway, so that might have been why I look a little bit different. Or, like, so much faster. They're nearly there, or we are nearly there. We are part of they, right? Motsog looks over at you with a yawning brink, over the yawning brink, unconcerned by the great height. The waning light of day occupies his every thought. I will face the dragon, but I will need you to stand against her minions. Can you do that? I'm not gonna lie. For a second, I thought he said he will face Aragorn, because I just saw Agon. That's all I saw, and I was like, wait a minute, what? What parallel universe am I in?
Friend of Durin. Well, there is still time left.
He's stopping so much, and he's like, we haven't got enough time. We need more time. Time. Just move yourself. Okay, so I've got a couple dudes.
What are you doing here?
Gorgar, Freemill, Vuruvaran, and Aelgar.
Did I not warn you, Ruvaran?
Where's the other woman? What's that?
This is the black stone anvil of my friend Durin.
It is.
It belongs to me now, and will be the centerpiece of Angmar's ascension. When we have finished etching these runes upon its surface, we will use it to bring down the mountain.
Damn, that's...
The enemies of
over the
Angmar
top.
will be swept away.
Stand aside. I have business with your master.
The dragon is not my master.
Yeah, I know. It's like, hey, let me tell you. It's like the we don't expect you to live, so...
Angmar, now and forever!
I'm definitely going to want to get like an end screen thing with Freemill. Much like you can get rid of the overhead, like, character, the rings and stuff, I do wish you could get rid of just the dialogue. It would make so much better screenshots in some cases. Otherwise, I have to do some, like, weird editing to try and get the right moment for it to work. Doesn't always work well. I am so close to dying. It's fine though. 3 mil. Actually, how much health do you have? 9.8 million. Okay, we might struggle here. I guess though that he wants to attack her, so we should be fine. We just have to take on Gorgar. Though it feels weird for, you know... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oops. I wanted to get that blood arrow going, but clearly not. I don't want to miss the dialogue. Let's go back. Oops. Hopefully that doesn't reset it, actually. I've had times where that's reset the instance. Extra experience, woo. I think I, like, just got blood arrow off, but it didn't hit, right? I think is what happened. Yeah, I deflected trying to use a ranged attack. Missed trying to get a ranged attack. So yeah, I think... Though it said misadventure, I think what ended up happening is I think I might have got the blood arrow off, but I didn't hit the blood arrow, which is a little bit frustrating, but it is what it is. I can't really fault the game for it. It's ultimately my fault for being, you know, going against red enemies, but... I don't know, maybe we'll chuck on this, just to get that little bit extra morale. Puts us up, like, 23k. Alright, let's go back, Durin.
Go then, and hurry. Our time is running short.
You're telling me. Oh, I've got to start again. I mean, it's fine. It means I don't miss any dialogue. And it also means the enemies... Oh no, the enemies are still here. I turned off plugin names. Extra experience, woo! Lag, woo! I'm sure the lag also... I'm totally going to blame the lag, actually. No. I don't think there was any lag at that time. Though there is right this second. This is certainly not going to help my memories of Gundabad. Like, I like it overall. The lag, though, is just... It's difficult to overlook. A little bit, you know? I don't want to be that guy who's just complaining about lag. This is the worst I've ever seen it. Consistently, at least. Like, I've had lag kill me from standing still kind of things because I've been, like, apparently juttering up and down and it's just added to my, like, momentum or whatever. Like, that's happened before. That's probably worse in terms of lag. Like, you know, in terms of consistent lag, this is the worst I've seen it in, what, nearly 10 years? Not quite 10 years yet. Nearly. Like 9.5. Part of me really wish I spec'd into, like, just a little bit of press onwards for some health there. I'm probably going to put food on as well, just as a little extra thing. I also... Do I have any? No. I was going to see if I had any hope tokens.
Now we must climb.
Fair enough. I wasn't actually playing during the original Midsummer, so I actually missed that. It was during a period of time where I actually just didn't play the game at all. For like 3-4 months or something. So it's the worst I've ever seen it. Or ever experienced it.
We must reach the top before the setting of the sun.
Okay. Let's go back up. We get to do our little different type of running thing.
Forward.
Have I actually... I actually don't have an extra running animation. Like, I thought they might have actually added on a thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. He's, like, slightly pale on his character portrait. He is very laggy, though. I'm actually a little bit concerned that this may not end well for us. Need to pull out all the stops. Where's that other item? Let's go get even more. Get like 400k. Even more. Let's just like get rid of all the useful items that we have. Let's like take away all our damage. Why not? Okay. Makes me wish I put a load of vitality ones on, because then I could just upgrade the missing physical mastery of the new ones. Okay, confront Hrimil Frostheart.
Friend of Durin. While there is still time left.
Well, we already heard them the first time over, so I want to get just a nice little screenshotty type thing of just up here. Can I go over here? I just want this, because this is totally going to be an end screen at some point. It's definitely going to happen.
Did I not warn you,
Just need to stay there for like 20 seconds. That's all we need to do.
This is the black stone anvil of my friend Durin.
Also just looks cool.
Belongs to me now, and will be the centerpiece of Angmar's ascension.
Okay. That's at least 20 seconds. We got it. If not, I will come back at some point. But I am totally putting on this. This isn't going to help. And then I'm going to go put some food on as well. Do I have anything else? No? Okay. Lag, please.
I have business with
Be good to us. Please, thank you. Much appreciated.
The dragon is not my master. I serve Angmar now and forever.
It's like, don't mind me. Just putting down a campfire. Nothing wrong here. Yeah, so that blood arrow didn't hit, which just sucks. I can use distracting shot or Crow the Hunter, right? If I just wanted to get out of the area. I am dead again. But why, though? But why? I mean, we know why, but why, though? I think we're going to have to get to 136 first. Hopefully before daytime, because that would be very awkward otherwise. I think we'll just go do these 139 quests and try and get these done and hope that that equals a good time for us, because I don't think with us hitting that many deflects and our healing based on... Our healing is based on hitting at the moment. And that's a bit difficult. It's either that or we respec and then get into, instead of damage over time, we spec into press onwards. And then we could get an extra, like, so 15%. That's my only other thought. Potentially. They're just hitting a bit too hard. It's not that it's hitting too hard. It's just I'm getting hit too much. It's just that I am not hitting enough. You have 1,000,000 morale. Okay, if I can kill you, then I can kill the thingy, right? I'm dead. it's not happening. No. You can't just come up with another guy and just attack me. That's not how this works. This is just unfair. Alright? I'm pretty sure that wasn't in the rules of the competition that I totally gave you earlier at some point. I'm desperate flying out of here. I'm desperate flying out of here. I'm pretty sure I had a damage over time on me as well. I'm sure that would have maybe been helpful to get rid of. And also a dragon. It is illegal. It's unfair. He also attacked me while I was, like, unprepared. I think it was just foul play, all in all. I don't dig it. I think it's mean of him. I'm gonna get Passage of Nature going, and this is gonna really hurt me deep down. This lag. I hate it. Please. Thank you. Like, part... Okay, this is going to be my final complainy little thing, hopefully, for a bit. I really want to play this expansion, but the lag is making me not want to play the game. Like, it's really, really off-putting. I'm not going to lie. I kind of almost don't want to play at all. And also, you completely ruined my Heartseeker setup. You horrible person. It's not the fact I'm attacking overlevel stuff. That's my own doing. Like, I am purposely making my life harder here, essentially. It's just, it makes things difficult to want to be here. Yes, this is very fun. Time of my life. Right now. Okay, you're killed. Good riddance. Never want to see you again. Let's kill 3 mountain rams, be done with these 5 quests. That should get us 1.2 million experience. Hopefully, not enough to get us anywhere significant, but hey, it's fine. Let's not worry about it. It's fine. Basically, in terms of videos, we've done like a majority of the content for chapter 11, and then we got like an episode of just side questing, and then we're delaying. We're building up anticipation for the final quest. That's totally the reason for this whole thing. And not because I'm really stupid and should have just played normally, like I would on any other thing. I guess I am doing like oranges now, which is kind of where I feel comfortable. The problem is it's 139, but all the enemies, like the quest at 139, but all the enemies are 140. Well, most of them. Which is fine. At 139, you're killing a 140. It's 1 level difference. Really doesn't matter. It'll be white at that point, right? Oh no, I think I'm definitely going to be like... There's going to be, editing-wise, for the sake of comedy, my death will be shown. At least one of them. Maybe not both. This is what you come for the streams for. The pure failure. And then you go watch the video for the edited down failure. What I'll do is I'll just go back to the quest, right? And then I'll pretend it's the first time I'm doing it. And then be like, oh, okay, so I've actually got to kill enemies here. Oh yeah, I did some leveling in between, just saying. That's my ultimate plan. A supercar of all the deaths sped up? Oh god, there's too many. Too many to count. the good thing about, I think, Gundabad, the best thing that's come out of Gundabad for me at the moment is kind of a one. It's going to sound bad when I say it like this, but an increase in motivation for videos. Because I think it's no secret that video-wise, I've been very inconsistent. I have not uploaded, technically, except from, yesterday? Was it yesterday? I can't remember. It's already going ahead. I think it was Friday. Apart from yesterday's upload, or whenever it's upload, 6:01, I haven't uploaded in like 2 months, except from the code video. And I've been streaming like most days. So clearly my not my motivation, but my priorities have changed. Oh, really? You kidding me? But this expansion has made me want to, like, make more videos. But maybe, like, less Let's Play stuff, more like edited stuff, right? Like, I still want to do the free-to-play. I need to catch up with that, and maybe because my motivation back for editing is a bit back, then we can work on that scene better and properly. And when the code's done, we can actually start doing that, account again. But I want to do, like, I don't know, like, you know how there's those channels? I've talked about this before. There's these channels that do, like, video game movies, right? Where you do a movie of all the cutscenes and stuff. I kind of like to do something like that for this game. But my pipe dream goal was to get, like, voice actors from, like, I don't know, Fiverr or something like that to read out, like, all the non-read out stuff. And, get someone who does a Gandalf impression and an Aragorn impression and something like that. And just, like, get them to read out all this stuff. And have, like, do what SSG can't, I guess. That's my unlimited money pipe dream idea. But I don't know. I stuff like that and a timeline of the game and stuff like that. Because we've got, like, during the first, during the second, during the third. Like, quite old stuff now. It'd be interesting to see what the first area is and the last area is and chronological events. A flash of white, though. Oh, I should put on my reputation thingies. I put them in my main vault. So, 20,000 reputation doubled when it eventually comes into our inventory. There we are. Which means we should get 1,400 per one of these.
Stout axes have known enough loss.
Good.
Oh, what do you want?
And then finish up his quest.
Good work. Felgat looks much more like a proper camp now.
Okay, so we actually will continue on with this. This gives us 900. I'm actually really curious on where we are with this. So we got 25,000 is kind of my goal. So we should be able to get there, I hopefully, relatively easy. We got another tracery and also another ring with actually quite decent stats on it, right? So we'll probably switch that out for the extremely ordinary ring. 8,000 agility, more vitality than we've got even with the essence, and then physical mastery and finesse, which is something we're actually missing from our previous ring that we swapped out. So that gets us back to a bit more damage, obviously a lot more health, and I think we need both of those for this last, instance. And yeah, head along the farthest path. Something else that I also could do is I could go to Rivendell and just buy some 130. Like, I can buy, I think, 4 of them at the moment. Just buy some 131, like, tracery things. It's an idea. Head south. Find out the thing's broken. The bridge along the farthest path is impossible. Impassable. It's impossible to pass. How do you think I got here? I jumped across.
Ah, the bridge is out.
Suppose I should not expect the road to be in good condition after all these years. The orcs certainly wouldn't maintain it. Let's see if we can find a way around by walking across that frozen lake down there. Molka should be around here somewhere. Let's keep an eye out for a signal. Do I have to go down there? I've been going across this area. So. Okay, make life harder for me, I guess. I'll see how it is. A flare shoots up from the valley below. Where the... I actually want to see a flare. I also want to get more morale essences thingies because I've run out of the good ones. Molka calls to you as you approach.
Eye on the sky, because this area is a drake hunting ground.
I think we know that much. Hear her troubling report.
Let me
Okay.
start from the beginning. Here's what I saw.
Let's see what you saw.
Scout Molka has a troubling report to share. The Frostbound Hobgoblins, the Angmarim, and the Drakes of the Frosthorde are negotiating alliances and using fallen dwarves as bargaining chips.
Okay.
Not long ago, I witnessed the hobgoblins and Angmarim passing through. When they reached this frozen lake, they stopped and looked toward the sky.
Then I heard a terrible roar and made sure I was out of sight. Grimdoth the Bitter.
Terrible roar, and made sure I was out of sight.
I think we've seen this guy before. Just in the world. He was scary.
There they are. Kneel and let me do the talking, Angmarim. I greet you, children of the Frostheart.
What brings the Frostbound to our peaks?
Why are these men with you?
These men are Angmarim. They seek passage through your lands and permission to perform rituals in the High Peaks. In exchange, they have prepared these gifts.
They are dwarves?
Huh. They will make excellent nest guards.
Oh, they Dowerhand. That makes sense. Bit better.
We accept your gifts, Angmarim, but I remain unconvinced. I can speak to their usefulness, O frigid one.
Oh, it's that one.
They have taught my sisters and I the power to control the dead, to summon spirits from beyond and bind them to our will. They wish to swear themselves to the Frosthorde now that their Nazgul master is gone. So be it, Frostbound. You will not be devoured this day.
Are we
Angmarim.
indirectly responsible for some of this?
We will be watching. Prove yourselves to our mother.
Like, we helped the downfall of Angmar.
We are in your debt, Warlord.
We should let these guys here. Are we the bad guys? No, I'm joking.
Indeed you are.
How
And we
very
also
interesting.
owe you our thanks, Lady Loknashra.
Dude's just walking away.
Come, tell me of your plans in the Welkin Lofts, and tell me more about this Drugorth.
Alright.
Using the reanimated bodies of fallen dwarves as mere tokens of favor? Despicable.
They were.
The hobgoblins and Angmarim then left, heading south. They did not come out of hiding for a long while, for fear of the Drake seeing me from above.
I assume they were like Dowerhands, but they're reanimated dwarves. That's crazy. I guess that would be proof of it working, right? They're subservient to her.
Talbuk and Loknashra are forming alliances of their own. Oh, I expect that is bad news for us.
The Angmarim have set up a camp to the southeast. They call it Mulak Kagan. I'm afraid I do not know their aims, but the camp must be of importance to them. They have poured no small effort into proving themselves valuable allies to the hobgoblins, seemingly to gain safe passage from the drakes. I hope you and Horin can find out more. I have a very bad feeling about this.
It
Okay.
seems our enemies are forming alliances right in front of our faces.
This cannot do. Let's get a new ring. We will switch that out. Also a new tracery.
I trust you,
Hopefully.
the mighty
Good stuff.
hero, can handle a small group of Angmarim on your own.
Why does that feel like patronizing? There's also a bunch of subquests. So defeat drakes, defeat worm or destroy drake nests, defeat Angmarim, defeat dwarf wights, and Grimdoth the Bitter, and place a fresh ram to lure Fronith the Pale from the sky and defeat him. I don't think that's really up for us to do at the moment. It's a small fellowship, and we're struggling with just some of the basic content. So let's not overextend too much, shall we? Probably for the best. But we do get a new ring, which will increase our damage and our crit and our health. I'm more than happy to switch out evade for evade for physical mastery. Though we are losing crit. I just realized that. But more health, I'll take it. And a tracery, ranged attack, evade, and block chance. That is completely useless to us. What am I supposed to be killing here? Drakes and worms, destroy drake nests. Is it supposed to be like up there or something? It's weird having common gear. Ugh. Common gear. Yeah, none of these guys count. I guess maybe up here's the actual camp. Maybe. I'm so confused. Like, none of these count as enemies I'm supposed to kill. Defeat drakes and worms. Like, how do I get up there? Is, I guess, the main point of the question. Are you alright? You chilling? You just... Okay, they're just chilling. It's fine. I don't think it's got to be over here, right? It's got to be... Maybe? Is it this way? Does it lead up to, like... So let's take out the oranges. We can at least do that. They do have quite a chunk of health, though. Which is a little bit concerning. But this might set us on the right path. But it looks like the drakes are up here, and then I guess the Angmarin stuff is a little bit further over on the other side. So if we want to continue the actual quest chain, it's over that direction. But if we can just get like more quests done, I'm all for it. But this doesn't look like the direction I'm supposed to go in. Should we see maybe now with just like my 9,000 more vitality? I definitely think I'll be able to take on that instance. Totally. It's all I needed. Just a teeny bit more morale. That was totally just the only problem, right? I am partially tempted to go through and grab traceries like I kind of talked about before, but I also want to kind of prove to myself in a way that the expansion, not just that I can get through it, but the expansion I think should be doable without having to farm repetitively for traceries and stuff like that. You should just be able to get through it with kind of what you're given in a way. Does clearly want you to do a bit more like side content obviously than we've done, which is fine. Like I know that that's why we've kind of like not done stuff, but I don't know. Nobby enjoys the whole farming thing. I'm fine with it, but I want to prove that it's at least doable without having to worry. And these are all 139s, so at least we're good. Now the next character that we do this with, probably, I don't know, maybe Reneborn. It'll be Reneborn or Palpatine, ultimately. It just depends on how I feel on the day, I guess. But you found the Angmar camp called Mulakaga. Okay, good. We'll do some more, like, actual side stuff and proper leveling and stuff. Especially because I'm going to be using probably XP tomes and stuff. No. Not allowed to get your attacks off. I see them. They're not happening. You deflected all of my attacks. That's just incredibly rude. Wow, there were a ton of Angmar here. I don't know why I didn't think there wouldn't be, or why I thought there wouldn't be a lot of Angmar. There's also some quests here, glowing crystals. This might be the place to just get all our levels, right? Because these guys, they don't have as much health as the other ones. The guards, obviously, makes sense they have more. They're the ones guarding. And then, hopefully, we can just get through here. We should also get a lot of experience from just pure kills, which is something. What am I attacking? Oh, what? So I have to get 4 of these and release the spirits. No. No invulnerable state for you. Not happening. Oh, damn. 140. No, thank you. Mean. Bad. Bad spirit. So, a body of a fallen dwarf. Angmar have begun the process of making it into a weight. I wonder if this would spawn one, or is it just going to be like, ah, we're just burning the body. Okay. That makes sense. That's fine. Probably the best outcome. So we've got to get 5 of those, 4 fell spirits, and then however many enemy kills, and then we've got to search inside the tents. Which is also fine. And yeah, we're getting like 11k per kill. Just have to kill like how many enemies? I don't know, 500. And we level up. That's totally what I want to do. To be fair, it's probably not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I should... Fell Spirit isn't attacking me because I haven't aggroed it. Okay, I can't move because I think that will cause it to aggro. I just don't want to get aggroed while I had more enemies. Totally forgot that that spawns a enemy. Oops. Okay, all the spirits have been sorted out. Sorted. Oh, we have a commander. Are you going to be hard to kill? 720k. It's alright. If he was red, I'd be careful, but I actually want to set up a Heartseeker on him. Use my plan. And then we're going to find one more dwarf over there. Cool. Okay. And unlike that Sabertooth thingy, maybe this one will actually work. Hey, look at that. It's beautiful. Also, I got a Gundabad Athelis Essence, which is good. You found a strange staff. You feel uneasy standing near it. Well, let's go examine it. What ill-intentioned ritual were the Angmarine performing here? Standing behind the staff makes you feel unpleasantly queasy. You're overcome with a sensation of great distrust. The purple glow of the gem mounted atop the staff fills your vision, and you're falling. You snap it from your reverie. It is an artifact of evil, and you should destroy it if you can. Let's break it. Let's thwack it. The staff is unaffected by my attack. Let's try again. You cannot leave it in the possession of the Angmarine, and they will use it for the purpose. You must take it with you. Perhaps Horion will know of a place where this artifact can be made safe. So let's nab it. I'm worried that someone's going to... As you pick up the staff, you hear a faint whispering, but cannot make out the words. I was a little concerned it was just going to be like, someone's going to spawn. You know... Like, how dare you take my stuff? It's my stuff. You terrible pest. Okay. Gonna mostly focus on the dwarf bodies. I don't even know where this one is. There's... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about Restless Guardians. It just seems like not a worthwhile thing to do. Like, any other quest over at the Drakes area, I don't even know how to get there, let alone then having to kill everything. Let's get out of here, though. Once this guy's died. Eventually. Thank you. Yeah. Let's make our way out of this area. If I go this way, hopefully I don't get aggroed. As much. Sacrifice. And make our way back down to this valley to finish off. Hopefully it's not an issue like the other previous quest where you kind of got these two people, not like just two people in general, where like they move, but you know you can't pick up the other quest from afterwards. And I don't know, I don't like when quests aren't available like later on. Like if it's like the expedition stuff, I have to do that because I have to. Whereas the quests like this, where I'm like, I'm not powerful enough yet, but maybe I will be later. I would hate if it's like, nah, sorry, you didn't do it at the time. Tough, you know. So, 402,000 experience. We've only got like 12 more quests to do or something.
Hail.
Hail. Have I got my rep up yet? Rep, please?
What in the name of the first crafter is that?
2,500. So that's like 2 quests.
For now, we should continue up the mountain. We still need to find the hobgoblins and the rest of the Angmarine.
Okay. So we actually get a humble essence box out of this, which is nice. And it looks like I can also come back and do those quests at another time, which is good. Yeah, Falnith the Pale, who looks to be just an enemy you can't attack, but then you have to, like, lure out with that quest, which is fine. We will hopefully come back and do that at some point. I would like to give it a shot, but we'll probably wait until, well, 140 before we even think about it, let alone do it. What's attacking me? Oh, I forgot Horion will aggro stuff. So I normally go on my mount to not deal with this issue. If I got my Warsteed now, what happens? Because he'll disappear. That happens. That's what happens. I get the instant aggro, and that happens. I think I can make the jump. If I can't and I die, it's fine because I get closer. Like, right on top of the area. Totally intended. A flare shoots up from the right of Bazan Maidan, gate of the Cloven Gap. So at least we're somewhere close to where we are a bit more comfortable. And also, any enemies in here, if we have to go in there, are going to be 138, so even easier to kill. And should still give roughly the same experience. Though I'm not actually sure we'll go in there. No. Wow, that's a big flare.
You have come just in time. Warlord Dush Talbuk was just here, and you're going to want to hear this.
What happened? What happened this
Just
time?
a short while ago, I was scouting this area when I suddenly heard something.
Curious.
Scout Cluso has an interesting report to share. Relations between the orcs and hobgoblins may have finally reached a tipping point.
Okay, let's see.
I was scouting near Bazan Medan, the gate to the Cloven Gap, when I heard the stomping of many heavy feet.
Right.
I quickly hid, for I knew I would be unable to face the number of orcs I was hearing by myself.
So if it actually works and it doesn't lag out, like Durin did that one time. I think I don't have to hide. But I could be wrong. Hey, there we are.
Drake said the Giant's Hole is on the other side of the mountain.
Giants! I followed behind the hobgoblins as closely as I could without being seen.
Shouldn't be too difficult considering the lag. I guess depending on where we are, like, are we near the Misty Mountains? Like, would there be giants, like, in that regard?
The Frostbound have come to parley, Ice Giants. War has come to Gundabad, and you must choose a side.
Not the Ice Giants, I remember.
Swear yourselves to Threemill Frostheart and to me, will be counted among our enemies.
We have lived in these mountains for generations, Hobgoblin. The Drakes threaten our borders, and now you
Can't hear a thing of this
are
music.
threatening us with war? Why bring these Angmarim with you? Their treacherous kind is not welcome here. The tale of Storvakun reached even these high peaks.
Losing my patience.
The overhead text is out
Allow
of sync
me
now.
to handle the diplomacy, Warlord. We asked to meet with your chieftain in peace to discuss these matters. The Angmarim offer power to their new friends. I can personally attest to that.
We wish only to live in peace and prosperity under the reign of the dragon.
As you wish. This way.
The hobgoblins began to head inside. But then, I heard more orc stomping coming down the path.
What now?
The power of video editing is going to help this scene out a lot.
Remove them? By whose order? He has finally grown spine enough to
Are there supposed to be, like, orcs here? I don't know.
Frostbound, remove the orcs from this area. Protect the ice giants by order of Lord Dushtalbuk. Deal with these cretins.
It's supposed
for
to
me,
be
Ufrazar.
enemies there. I think so. I think it's supposed to be some Frost Horde here, but there very definitely is not. Also, I totally thought they were just T-posing, but that's just the way they walk. Do I have to go back to Cluso? Is he up here? Where is he? He's all the way back here? Yikes. Okay. There's no way you heard any of that from that
It
direction, that
wasn't
place.
long after that the hobgoblins and orcs started fighting. I think they're still fighting now.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Even if they are at each other's throats, they have one thing in common. They share a hatred of dwarves.
True. So most of the hobgoblins continue up the mountain. But some of them are just ahead fighting the orcs. What should we do? Those ice giants do not seem particularly friendly either.
I did not expect the orc and hobgoblin feud to erupt right in front of us. This is a golden opportunity.
Okay, so we got like a rapper quest. This is
Put your back to the
interesting to
past
see.
and to the wind.
So I gotta kill 2 named enemies,
In
defeat
games,
15
I allow for
orcs,
chance.
and
Take
what are
no
you gonna do
such
for me?
risk in war.
Rescue
In
harassed
games,
ice
I
giants.
allow for
Okay.
chance.
I was
Take no such
kind
gamble
of
in
hoping,
war.
just a little bit, just saying, maybe I'm being greedy. I was kind of hoping for a bit of a gear upgrade, not gonna lie. But I will take the extra damage that comes with just having another person attack. So, thank you. I will take that game. Yeah, none of these seem to give anything of particular use. I mean, ultimately, when it comes to the reward track, when that comes, I'm sure there will be use there because, you know, you'll get something out of these heritage runes. But it does feel like, I don't know, I don't want gear every moment, but I feel like for the rapper, I guess, actually, no, I do get the essence box. I completely forgot about that. So I do get something, at least. Because I complete the instance, I thought that I was like, oh, I've done that one. That was, like, completed. That's not how that works. But with the amount of quests that we're doing, 400k, like, from this is another, you know, 400k, like, 1.6 million? That's, like, halfway, a little under halfway, but including kills, let's say it's about halfway to our level, a level up, so hopefully it won't be long before we can actually stand up and try and fight. Please don't make me have to try and attack you. I'm trying to help you, alright? I like your beard. It's cool. Oh, and another quest. Loathsome Looters. So defeat goblin looters. Are you going to help me? No, he's not going to help me. That's just rude. I was really hoping I would get an ice giant friend. But no. It's a large boy. He is a large boy. And hopefully helpful. You never know. We're helping all these harassed ice giants. Then maybe we'll get some ice giant friends on the dwarf side. I feel like they would. I don't know. The vibe I'm getting from them is that maybe they just want to be neutral and just live. But I don't know. I like how I'm trying to get his attention. I could be wrong though. They're much nicer than the giants in the Misty Mountains so far, from my brief seeing of them. Yeah, they're just in their own little world, of no concern to us. So do I get anything from the goblin looters? No, just more rep. Actually, to be fair, that's the biggest thing at the moment. Obviously experience, yes, but rep. I want to get these recipes. It's what I'm most excited for. I could get, like, upgrades. We like upgrades. I don't think I have the materials to do it, but I'd love to craft that today, but I definitely don't have enough stuff for it. Especially if I'm going to require sunstone shards, potentially. Like, I have enough, probably. I heard it's like 3 per, but I don't know if I want to spend that, you know?
There is much to be done.
Okay.
Little time.
3 factions battle done. We just got a new title for our rep. So that's fine. And then we also got some more Gundabad thingies. And what else? 15 Lotro points. Nice. So we need to become Kindred, and then possibly there's a thing after Kindred then? Seems to potentially be the way. I could be wrong though. It's not an allegiance though, so there won't be anything particularly higher, but something I'm also looking out for is a good place for chests. So far, the Angmarin camp had 2 in the tent, so that makes me think that could be a potential spot, because you've only got like 1 enemy to deal with every however long. If they were to continue spawning in there. But I'd have to go back and see. Because that's how I like to gather some of my materials sometimes. If I don't have my prospector and I can't get into this area yet, because Feyrand is my prospector, and he's level 62, getting them from chests. Or from mission things, actually, is another one. Takes me an hour, and then I can get 1 or 10 whole, 10 whole Gundabad Skarn. It's like 5 ingots. Though to be fair, if I crit it, then I have the higher chance, right? So, where's this other... There is a dwarf marker there, which makes me want to go there. I've also got to kill this guy anyway. So that makes me want to do that extra. I think I will take you out first. You're far enough away that you won't aggro. You might aggro you. No! Why'd you have to be such an annoying dwarf? Why does your aggro have to work so annoyingly? We need to be careful. Okay, let's put down a bright campfire first. I'm making so much use out of this thing recently. It doesn't even give much. Well, I guess 217,000. It's actually, I think, better than our food. Because, yeah, this guy, my hope is that I can not accidentally attack him. I'm going to do Heartseeker on him. If it hits, good. If it doesn't, we'll just fight him anyway. Hey, see? 700k damage. It's good when it works. Okay. Slowly get that deed done. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Oh, and because we're in an instance, right? I think... we in an instance? No, we're not in an instance, so it means enemies will respawn. Which also means these harassed ice giants will respawn.
We have come too far to turn back now.
Another 400k. Caught in the middle. I guess, yeah, that describes them pretty well. Just caught in the middle of this war. Which reaffirms my stance that they're probably neutral. I also have to jump up every step, and that's insane that I have to do this. Especially with the lag. Makes sense. Giants have bigger steps. Makes sense. But it's painful. No, you're not allowed to use heal. It's worse because even if I stopped attacking him, he'd still basically gain all his health back. I should have interrupted, to be honest, but didn't think to do it. Okay, that's completed, and then I'm guessing I've got to go this way. Oh wait, no. Okay.
In games, I allow for chance. I take no such gambles in war.
This is the guy, right? The overwhelming. He looks like he's overwhelmed. Rather than overwhelming. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's wait for our health a little bit. In fact, actually, once again, a bit of food won't hurt. And also, I might chuck on my... like, increase my damage. I'm going to, once again, try and Heartseeker just to get him as low as possible. Oh, really? It put down my my campsite? Okay, so I'm not going to one-shot him. In fact, I'm not even going to hit him. But apparently I also didn't aggro the other guys. So that actually makes life a little bit easier. No. That worked out surprisingly well, as scuffed as it was. Not gonna lie. So we're done with that as well.
And to the wind.
Find the door to the
We've
main
done all
keep.
we can out here. Let us make for the entrance to the
Do I
main
just-
keep of Thirstaff.
Do I just run? Do I just run through? Maybe? If I just have to discover a thing... Okay, this looks like possibly the best place for chests. So far. And if I got my horse or my goat, right, then he's gonna disappear anyway. So if I go do this, right, then I should immediately have him by my side? No? There you go. Anyway. We found the door. This is the door to the main keep.
This is it. I hope you're ready for some dwarf diplomacy.
Okay, I'm ready for that essence, though. 500,000.
Here is the plan. We are going to enter Thirstaff and request an audience with the Ice Giant Chieftain.
Okay, that's a diplomatic, like, way of doing it. I'm kind of surprised, not gonna lie. Sure. I see zero issues.
Well, here goes nothing.
Actually, I guess if they were to attack and we were being peaceful, then it could put us in their favor more.
Horan believes the best course of action is to enter Thirstaff on a diplomatic mission. Your aim is to prevent the Ice Giants from also falling under the sway of Hrimmel and her Frost Horde.
Okay.
Here we go. Remember, be polite and respectful. Keep your weapons sheathed. They should at least hear us out as long as we do not agitate them. Hail,
Yeah.
Ice Giants of Thirstaff. We wish to speak with your chieftain.
Chieftain Hungrod has been expecting you, dwarf. Proceed down the stairs. Do not wander.
You heard him.
Makes me want to
Quite
wonder.
the icy reception, huh?
Tamed Frostbear. Elder Warrior. I could easily be squished by, like, these clubs.
Staring. Do you think they're trying to intimidate us?
I think they're just well trained. It's quite a nice designed area. I guess if you were basically immune to cold, which I assume they are, they are cold.
The chieftain must be through here. Are you ready?
Okay, so Elder, Tamed Frostbear. They have morale, which makes me a tad concerned.
I did not see any hobgoblins or Angmarim on the way in. That's a good sign. But now, we will really put my skill at diplomacy to the test.
Makes me want to appraise him. I don't think that works the way I want it to, but I want to see his diplomacy skill. It's not a good time for reduced awareness. Instances are the worst time. Oh, you're the chief.
Hail, chieftain. Hrungrad, was it? I am Horan of the Shalruka dwarves, and I have come on behalf of the Gabilika to seek an alliance with your people.
See, it's already scuffed.
You should know the hobgoblins have already come seeking the very same dwarf.
I kind of want to, I'm going to reset the instance. It's just really annoying when it's like 3 lines out of sync. I'm not going to have any extra enemy music or anything. It's just broken. I don't like it.
Ancient and evil being like they have.
It's really getting on my nerves, this lag. Not because of the lag in the traditional sense. It's just really ruining the instances. Oh, I can't even... Oh, so I'd have to, like, cancel it. I might cancel it and restart. I think, actually, that's a good idea. So, I'm going to cancel this quest. And then we're going to wait 5 minutes to reset it. I am, in the meantime, going to take just a few minutes break. And, hopefully, everything's fixed by then. Because we're really, really close. We're, like, 3 quests away from 136. And then... hopefully we can actually finish up with this whole battle that we've been kind of struggling with. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. BRB. Alright, we're back. I used the opportunity to just grab some food real quick. Because I realized I haven't really eaten today. But nonetheless, let's try and get back in this instance. Hopefully we don't have any issues with the lag again. It just kind of ruins the instance. And especially, like, I probably wouldn't care in a normal situation. But if I'm then converting it into a video, it's just a real hassle to deal with. It just looks horrible. Anyway, let's hope this one goes better.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Diplomacy time.
Remember, be polite and respectful. Keep your weapons sheathed. They should at least hear us out as long as we do not agitate them. Hail, ice giants of Fyrstaff.
Oh, it's
We
totally
wish to
broken
speak
still.
with your chieftain.
Chieftain Hungrad has
It's still
been
broken.
expecting you to
I don't think there's anything else we can do about it. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. No problems.
You heard him. Quite the icy reception, huh? They're just staring. Do you think they're trying to intimidate us?
Oh, this one's a bit better though. Hope this works out.
Ah, the chieftain must be through here. Are you ready?
Yes, let's go chat with the
I did
chieftain.
not see any hobgoblins or Angmarim on the way in. That's a good sign. But now, we will really put my skill at diplomacy to the test. Hail, chieftain! Hrungrad, was it? I am Horan of the Shalruka dwarves, and I have come on behalf of the Gabilika to seek an alliance with your people,
I think it's just broken.
the Ice Giants.
You should know the hobgoblins have already come seeking the very same dwarf. What have you to offer that they do not?
A valid question. Freedom, perhaps. We dwarves have not bound ourselves to an ancient and evil being like they have. Dignity, also, as you will not be associating yourself with orcs.
Tell me, Horin of the Zebruka, how do you think my people would fare living under a dwarf king's rule in a kingdom of dwarves? Our kind have long lives and longer memories. We remember life when the dwarves still ruled the halls below. They pushed us from our holes inside the mountain, and not always peaceably. Eventually,
See, it just messes up. How am I supposed to listen to the entire conversation? So dumb. I hate it. Fix your game, SSG, please. I beg of you.
I'll be taking this thief.
Nah, that's just rude.
You are handing us over to the Angmarim? You dishonorable cur!
think what you will. I do what I must for the survival of my people.
Take them to the storeroom, find out what else they know of our plans, and then deliver their bodies to Bagudum.
The warlord will be moving on. His desire to find Gorgar has...
I mean, we know, like, the entire plan, don't we?
That is
Technically.
fortunate, for I wish to speak to you alone regarding that staff.
Am I just, like, perma-rooted? Sets movement frozen to true. Giants want us to light a fire inside their hole to heat a brand. Perhaps they would allow us to borrow one of their bears. Don't leave me alone. That's like interrogation 101. That's so dumb.
Free while they are out of sight. fret. I
Okay.
have both anger
Diplomacy
and
clearly didn't go too
fallen
well.
into such a trap. We need to move quickly before those Angmarim return.
Can I not just, like...
I may have
Kill
been
them all?
wrong about most giants having honorable natures. That was downright duplicitous.
Surprised he knows the meaning of the word. They want to ally with the Frostfall and the Angmarin. Well, they have declared themselves our enemies and let them regret it. So he gives us 4 quests.
There is much to be
So
done.
one is clearly
It's
a,
time for
hey, if
talk.
you wanna...
We have come too far to turn back now.
Oh, I can get a new cloak.
There is much to be done.
Uh,
Little time for talk.
yeah, that'll be an upgrade, and then I will have a physical mastery essence to chuck in there, and then I will then go get myself a essence reclamation. Actually, I might just use an essence reclamation straight away. But yeah, more agility, more vitality, and I don't particularly care about tactical mitigation. So yeah.
In games, I allow for chance. I take no such gambles in war.
maybe there's like I'm gonna need it. Maybe I'm gonna get really messed up if I don't use it. But I think health is our biggest kind of focus. If I really need to, I can use an essence thingy and get a tactical mitigation thing, right? Oh, there's a... I did pick up, apparently, this one, which is the cloak. Looks like that is a small fellowship quest. I will maybe try it to see how it goes, but I doubt it will go well. But you never know. At the very least, we can try. Worst case scenario, we still have our current cloak. It's not going to be the end of the world. So you I don't actually have to do, right? So defeat Ice Giants, that's fine. Defeat or destroy Angmarin gifts, destroy Hobgoblin gifts. Defeat the Chieftain, and then plunder dwarf treasures. So I don't actually have to kill the Angmarin. That doesn't actually count, but I will have to do it to get through to the treasures and such. Oh, I'm missing the Rapper. I remember having 5 quests and I was confused. These are the 4 that we've got, and then the Rapper. But hey, this is a guaranteed level up, and then we can maybe go do... We'll probably try and finish this quest chain, actually. I think it's actually quite nice of a quest chain, and then we'll jump back into the actual epic. Because I'd like to get it done, obviously. Plus the epilogue. So, technically, we might not even finish the epic today. At least chapter 11. I hope we finish. And we'll see how the epilogue goes. Maybe it is partly rebuilding Gundabad. That would be nice. Please die, Frost Hobgoblin guy. So down. So here's how to get out. We know that much. But the Chieftain dude should be down here. Plus more gifts, so that's good. Hey, that was rude. You can't have 4 on 1. I interrupted him and he immediately went straight back into it. That seems a bit of a weird one. So I wonder what happens if we die. Where does it take us? Do we have to like come all the way back in, or do we respawn in that place? that we started. Right. Hopefully we can take these guys out without much issue. Did his body just explode? What? Is that a thing? That's crazy if so. Yeah, so these guys aren't so bad. This guy is also the orange, which means I can try and do Heartseeker on him. He does have 2 million morale though, but I also have an extra helper. Under the right circumstances, it's possible. I will take out all the ice giants though. I was just confused to see him just combust. Well, imagine if we got enough experience in this to level up. No, not quite. Just like level up just before. There's also a rare Gundabad chest. This shouldn't aggro, but I am scared. So I'm going to try and do what I meant to do. That one time. If we can get this quest done, this will be the quest to level us up. Yeah, we don't need a fellowship. We just need an extra helper. Hey, perfect. So that gets us our new cloak. No, too far away apparently.
Such gambles in war. Only a Drak shows mercy in battle.
Awesome, 136, exactly what we wanted. And also an upgrade to our gear. So more health, more agility. We do lose the tactical mitigation, but we will grab the physical mastery essence off of that one. I think I actually already have in my vault a reclamation scroll. At the very least in my shed storage. There it is. Cool. I have not got enough inventory space for all this though. Let's keep that and that. Sell everything else. Clear out my inventory. It needs sorting, and it's scary how bad it is. And then yeah, essence reclamation. Well, first off, oh, it's so difficult. So I want the swift cloak on, which I do. Puts me up to 350 without the pocket item. The pocket item then puts me up to 373, getting closer to 400k. And then I want to use wherever that reclamation scroll has disappeared to. On my cloak. And then I want to put that on my swift cloak. And yeah. Nearly 1 million. Which I guess is something.
In games, I allow for chance.
I said that last time.
No such gambles
Stop saying it.
in war.
Okay, I took long enough that these guys are starting to respawn, so that's a little bit concerning. These guys, we should just be hitting a bit more often now, because we're only 3 levels difference. But we need to obtain 1 more plundered treasure, and then we can just basically be out of here. Or finish up with whatever he wants us to do for the final bit. Like, we've taken out the chieftain, right? So I'm guessing this will end with us fighting the warlord. That would be my guess. That's where it's kind of leading to. Yellow enemies? We haven't seen yellow enemies for ages. So only 2. I'm gonna put down a campfire. Why not? Okay, cool. So this should finish diplomacy, hopefully. Talk to Cluso west of Bazan Mezan, or talk to him quickly to return.
Quickly, before more
Let's go.
hobgoblins are... Come, let's return to Cluso. He's probably worried about us.
Oh, okay, so we gotta return to Cluso and talk to... Oh, okay, cool.
He's probably worried about us.
I shan't trap in your assault. Okay, what is one more enemy to defeat before we can reclaim Gundabad? But there is this too. Should we be worried about the stuff falling back into the hands of the Angmarim? True.
For the Angmarim to so intently pursue that stuff means you were right to keep it from them. It
Okay,
is time
another
to
bracelet
continue our
upgrade.
search for Dush
I say
Talbot,
another,
Loch
our
Nashra,
only.
and the staff.
Actually, no, we did get the other one. Oh, I don't know what I should go for, though. So we have more agility, obviously more vitality, the crit rating, but we lose physical mastery. We do get crit defense, though. I will probably just switch it with the Whirlwinds, because it's just a higher level at this point. And I'm then... It's only 1 level difference between the Bracelet of Secrets and the Iron Cuff, so... yeah. More health. More health. Oh, I got 3 of these. Nice. Okay. So once I go to the Thingfold, which is why we need to go to anyway for the remainder of the epic, so I guess that's something. Ooh, it might be better for me to go in here and then swift travel. Safer at least. So nice to see these guys as yellow enemies. Makes me feel a lot safer.
Have you a moment?
Okay, Central Western Welkin. That's it. Finally. I want my swift travels to be quick. Not take forever.
Welcome to Ibdek Buzru, the
Kirstig,
Thingfold.
what up?
This is a place of much historic significance for all dwarves.
Yeah,
Are
she
you
has another
ready to
report.
receive my report?
Scout Kirstig has an important report to share. A secret meeting between Loch Nashra and the leader of the cult of Drugarth hints at their true motives in the region.
We're so lucky we're overhearing
A
all this
little
stuff.
while ago, I was looking around the Thingfold, admiring the grand and ancient structures, when I heard someone talking whose voice I did not recognize.
Well, that's curious.
When I got close, I realized it was an Angmarin man and Loch Nashra. A private conversation between those two must be important, so I moved into position to eavesdrop.
Oh yeah, they wanted to talk about the stuff, didn't they?
So, what was so important that we had to meet alone? I do not believe you foolish enough to attempt to kill me. Not by yourself.
Kill you? Oh no, I would never wish harm on my prized pupil. Do you still not trust me?
Distrust is in our nature.
I understand. It is a useful survival instinct. I wish to speak to you about the staff you reclaimed. You can sense the power coursing through it, can you?
Am I liking the story? I think the story's good. I'm quite actually enjoying it. There's a lot of exposition going on.
What is this?
Overall, the expansion in general, I'm actually quite enjoying. It's just the thing that's bringing it down for me is the lag, and there's a couple buggy quests.
While the warlord has his own reasons for marching up the father's path, the cult of Drugoth has.
If I like played it for the first time in like a month after hopefully everything's sorted, I think it's really solid.
The fell spirits are easily called from the winds at this high elevation.
They've said they're aware of it and are looking into it in the Court of the Ring stream yesterday. So hopefully soon, but like, I'm worried I'm just going to be done by then, right? And then, I don't know, I think it's sullied my my first impression, you know.
The new wielder of the staff of Drugoth.
So that would mean like true, but I think this is worse than normal. Certainly more consistently worse.
Why me? I have not yet mastered your magic.
No, but you will soon. Your strength and cunning have made you unnatural. The ritual would make you incredibly powerful.
Yeah, it's just
I can think of none
it's
more
making my like when it lags to a point where
Why not
like
receive it yourself then?
I was in the like there was an instance we were doing earlier where Durin had to speak to the dwarves. Because it lagged so much, the trigger or whatever must have skipped over for Durin to move to then talk. So we were just stood there and he wasn't actually like talking. I mean, Rohan is laggy, but also I think Warsteeds add to that. Because Warsteeds are just laggy themselves. But this is certainly the worst I've ever seen it. I don't know what it'd be like if I'm in a different area, right? If I'm in like Bree or, you know, like lower level areas. I don't know if it's as bad as this. I don't know if it's the area or just the servers. But I'm like 99% of the time I am in... yeah, 99% of the time I am in like reduced awareness, which I've never otherwise seen. So they want a ritual with this stuff to make her super powerful.
Something we should try and prevent.
I mean, yeah, Warsteeds have totally been forgotten about. And were bad to start with.
Lagnashra is making secret deals with the Angmarim. What are they doing that she does not want Dush Talbuk to know about?
So we got to find her. I also have more quests from you. Part of me wants to just do the remaining epic, though.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always
I
have.
assume this one's going to be...
Aye.
No? Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to hold off on this. I'm actually probably going to dismiss you real quick. And then I'm going to try and get into the last bit of this epic. And see if we can get it done. If not, we'll continue on with this. I think it's the end of the epic. Considering the rewards and kind of where we are at in terms of story, it makes me think it will be the last, but we'll see how it goes. And hopefully I don't die. Again. Oh yeah.
Go then,
But
hurry,
it's not...
Time is running short.
Like, it'll be fine. Like, if I said earlier, if I would just, like, play a month from now and it was my first time playing, probably be fine. But, like, on release, it's a bit... I don't know. Not a good look.
The two of you must reach the peak.
It's like, I almost want to, I almost don't really want to, like, play sometimes. Because I'm like, the lag's a pain. But let's get back into this. Now that we've actually gained our level, hopefully they deflect just a little bit less. Like, I'm happy playing it. But, like, sometimes it's just... yeah, launch day. I totally understand it. It's just still not great. At the very least, I'd like, I don't know, I'd like a little bit of like, hey, by the way, guys, we're aware of it. We're looking into it. Stand by. We'll be with you soon. That kind of thing on like Twitter or something, you know? But there isn't even any of that. I think they've talked about the like menu thing, the UI help thing being a problem, but I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, that's one of my biggest complaints have always been about SSG is like communication is garbage. Say that in the nicest way. Like, I love SSG. No, I love Lotro, but I don't love SSG. I think that's the best way of putting it. Does that kind of make sense? Okay, the fact that Motog just kind of ditched me, kind of unfair. Not gonna lie. That's what I mean, though. I'm just kind of stood here. He died a while ago. Target's already dead. Need a valid target. Finally. Oh, let me guess. Reduced awareness. Who'd have thunk it? Right, Modsog, let's finally get up here. You gonna bug out because you ran ahead? Better not. You better not. Let's try. Fourth time's a charm, right? Is that? Oh, okay. So I don't even get to reset it. I have to like die in the instance, I think. You lead me to do this. That should, hopefully, reset the instance. I just want to play the game. I might leave one of my other characters until like next Wednesday for doing this because I want to see how it compares. Like if there's any fixes that actually make a difference. I'm gonna be watching like a hawk. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Imagine if it doesn't actually reset and we just get like soft locked. Not really, we just cancel it, but. Well, I'm sure the servers were better than they are now. But obviously a lot less on it, so. Okay.
Go then, and hurry! Our time is running short.
I'm pretty sure Bree's laggy just in general. I don't know why. It's like probably one of the most unoptimized places.
This way, friend of Durian.
In a weird way. I think it's not as bad now, to be fair, but in my memory, it's always been pretty bad. Okay. I don't think I ever had much crashes. I think the game crashed yesterday for me. Nope, I lied. That wasn't Lotro. That was Forza. It crashed on me early. Okay. If I just kill stuff before he can get there, as long as we don't go reduced awareness, I think, which I think we're already in. Let's just say this is let's just say free experience. Yeah, the DC yesterday, we had one disconnect yesterday. That was my side, which we seem to have gotten past, because it seems to, when it happens, it seems to be like about 8 o'clock, and it's 8:45 now, so we seem to have come unscathed today. Don't know why, but yeah, no. The game that I had crash on me wasn't Lotro. Okay, Montauk, please. Please.
We are
Okay.
through. Now we must climb.
Now the good thing, I like this section specifically. So, yeah. At least we get to redo this bit. It's a long climb to the summit. I just like the way they do this. I don't know why. It's really, really, really. I just kind of like the different perspective. I've only ever had one Forza crash so far. I don't know what I was doing. I had one weird issue where I like tabbed out as I pressed the start thing. But so every time I unpaused, it just repaused. That was it. And then I worked out I just needed to click back into the game. I did that at work once when you fix one issue and then it brings up more. I fixed one problem, which was like stopping something from completely working. And then in fixing the one issue, I then brought up 2 other bugs that, well, luckily don't stop. Well, actually, no, it does stop it being usable, but is less problematic than the original bug. Okay, confront Freemill Frostheart for, I think this is the 3rd time we've attempted this.
Of Durin. Well, there is still time left.
Yeah. Problem with me trying to like think about ordering a new PC is like, I know ultimately I play a majority Lotro, right? If I get like a better CPU, it's not going to make a difference. If I get a better GPU, it's really not going to make a difference. I need more games that make use of my GPU.
This is the Blackstone anvil of my friend Durin. It belongs to me now, and will be the centerpiece of Angmar's ascension.
Once again, these guys love to tell us their plan.
When we have finished etching these runes
kill us
upon
first.
its surface,
I guess the idea is like
we will
despair
use it to
is
bring
supposed to be.
down
But
the mountain. The
it's supposed to be like
enemies of
you
Angmar
despair
will be
about what's going to
swept
happen,
away.
and then that ruins your ability to fight or want to fight. But
Stand aside. I
yeah, I
have
don't know.
business with your
Anyway,
master.
we're gonna get pre-set up. Oh yeah, I mean I'm playing at 1440p
The
now
dragon is
with a
not
2070.
my
I'm pretty sure it's at like
master.
20% or something at most, and I'm pretty sure a majority. I'm using more
I
OBS
serve
resources than I am
Angmar. Now
resource on
and
Lotro.
forever.
Okay, now hopefully we're able to hit these guys just a bit more consistently. That's good. Oh, actually, that's a really good point. Let's just... I knew I had a damage over time last time.
We
Okay,
must hurry.
further ahead than we are
Smeltists have
before.
delayed us too long.
I remember you.
Oh. Okay.
How is it you still live?
I'm still with my 2070 Super.
I fight for Durin, the true lord of Gundabad.
Golgar, put an end to this.
Oh, am I gonna have to
creature.
attack? No, let me attack. I guess I can go F12, but still just... He just
This is
impaled
foul
himself.
dwarf magic.
It's like
I want nothing to do
Ba
with it.
backwards seppuku. Seppuku.
Slay him yourself.
Ah, look at that.
I command it.
I combined the words seppuku and sudoku.
I will
At the same
not
time.
join my
Confused me.
brother in death for you. I refuse.
Look at that. It's a twist. What a twist.
You cannot refuse.
I've never done Anvil, but do you fight Hrimil
No.
in Anvil?
No.
Because if not, I can imagine it being like a raid boss if it potentially doesn't die here. I've never actually done Anvil, so I again don't know. I wanted to see if I could get Lotro working on Linux, because I wanted to get a Steam Deck, and I wanted to maybe do like a video or something about trying to get it work on, because they've said they have no plans, like for, they don't think it'll work, or it won't work unless you install Windows on it, but yeah. Your minions are slain.
Are slain. Hrimil Frostheart.
Wait, were you bowing?
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, Mazza got a slow-mo axe shot. Yeah, I get the Proton thing. It's because Steam just opens up the launcher, right? It's no, like, it's a separate thing. I don't think Proton would particularly work with Lotro. But I'd love to get it working. I imagine playing Lotro on my way to work, for example, would be great.
Only to wait.
Okay, Hrimil seems to just run away, so I can definitely see there being maybe an instance or a boss or something. Oh, damn. I didn't realize you were actually going to fly down. I thought you were leaving.
See how weak you become.
Friend.
You only have 1 million. Yeah, Lotro's on Steam, but it's like, it's just kind of plopped on Steam. It's not like it's,
What are you trying to do?
you know, the way that it just opens the launcher. Right? There's no actual difference between the thing. I don't think it would work.
Hiding will avail you nothing.
Stand behind the anvil.
Stand behind the anvil. What's gonna happen?
Of Durin.
I can reach you from here.
Oh yeah, I only get it from the website personally. But I mean, again, I'd love to get it working. I've actually been thinking about putting Linux on my laptop because it's quite old. Like my laptop's relatively old, like 3rd Gen i5 or something,
You doing?
or like 2nd or 3rd Gen i5. So I'm just trying to like, I don't do much, I don't game on it or anything. So I was thinking about just like, hey, put Linux. Why not?
All I can!
Oh, is he gonna die and then she's gonna get like... Okay. Fair play. Basically just avalanche kill. Why not? And obviously it didn't kill. This is the new stuff, yeah. This is chapter 11, which is actually the last chapter, other than the epilogue. The dragon flees, wounded and in terror. Gundabad is yours. Private encounter will finish. Finally, we completed that. It took us like 3 attempts. Technically like 5 attempts, but 3 attempts of the actual final fight. I could definitely see Hrimil being like a raid or something. That's for sure. Talk to Durin at the mountainside.
The dragon's cowardly escape has broken the spirit of her armies.
They flee and scatter, seeking for Golgar to lead them, but they know not that he is dead. But the rumors will spread. Injured as she is, Hrimil will not prevent us from reclaiming the mountain home. Gundabad is ours. So we get a 140 essence, a ancient script, and an elegant heritage rune of legend. So one cool thing, let's just grab that real quick. And we have the
Let all take up
prologue.
the cheer.
No, we don't.
Gundabad is ours.
Ooh. I like this. So one good thing we can do is, because we've got so long before, like, whenever the next expansion is going to be, however long it's going to take, I have so much time to get all these essences together and all the universal solvents. It's going to be really nice. It's so much easier now as well with the missions compared to, I think, previous times. But we get a class trait point for Gundabad is ours, a ceremonial cloak of Durin's legacy, which I really like this cloak, actually. I don't think it quite fits with our aesthetic. Maybe with the black. But, yeah. That actually isn't the legendary, I don't think. This is for an incomparable. So it's actually not as big a deal as it is. I would love if it was a... I think Cracked is the legendary ones, but this is going to be an incomparable. But at least we still get to choose one rather than farming for it, which we will eventually do. I'm going to probably get a Stern the Tortoise and just do a load of school eventually. 1,000 virtue experience and also a new cloak already. We actually get less vitality with this one though, but we do get a lot more physical mastery, so we can probably put crit on. But we've got to wait till 140 anyway, so hey, it's fine. Ingor. Can you farm it? What, school?
Has
Yeah.
agreed that the Shelruka will have a place in Gundabad. And
You can just
I am
repeat it on different
satisfied.
levels. And especially because you can do 15 an hour now. Shouldn't really cap out either, unless you're doing one every 4 minutes. Or quicker than that. Is done. Durin has agreed that the Shelruka will have a place in Gundabad, and I am satisfied. Let the old rivalries wash away in the torrent of our own shared hardships, and let new bonds be forged by the blood we spilled together. There will still be work to do to make a home for my people in Gundabad, but I welcome it. If you can help us work, the work will be easier. What say you to this? The Shelruka welcome your assistance. Okay. The ancient script you can farm, technically, by farming traceries and then deconstructing them.
We have the victory! Gundabad is ours.
Broga would be pleased with our success, and if I know my cousin, he would not. He would be disappointed that he missed all the fighting, and yet his son Broian fought well when the Dwaramut was interrupted. So perhaps fatherly pride would prove a balm for Broga's heart. Destroyer as well. Thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good one there as well. Do you know something? During the battle, while you made your way to the peak, I thought I saw my cousin fighting alongside you. It must have been only a trick of the light, but for a moment I thought I could have sworn it was Broga. Ah, that would be in Motsog thing, right? I would have sworn it was Broga. Well, it is the day. It is the day for battle shouts and tales of glory, and those are always my favorite cousin's favorite days. Perhaps he would not resist one more. And
We
glowing.
have done it!
Prince Durin has achieved what he swore he would do, and the mountain home has been reclaimed. There remains a dragon to manage, but I saw her flight as she flew away wounded, and I deemed her more than her pride was injured here. And without Gorgar to command, her grip over Orkkind will surely be loosened. Enjoy the victory, but prepare for the next. It is a Longbeard saying, but all the Gabilika would do well to keep that in mind. We've got to talk to so many people. Damn. We've got like all of this. Are they gonna be a thing? Maybe. Maybe she'll realize that he likes it.
Set out from Scarhall. Did you think this is where our
Yeah, that
journey
was a while ago.
lead?
From Scarhall, do you think this would be where our journey would lead? Tell you now that I did. The Shelruka are noted optimists. I will yet have a hearth above which to hang my brother's swords, and I know both Lekun and Dusek would be pleased.
Are all such Dweromut so eventful?
You should have told me you planned to invite Hrimiel Frostheart and her armies. I don't know if it was necessarily planned, but hey-ho, it works. The dragon has escaped to nurse her wounds. If Durin and Shelruka Prince know what they are doing, then we would dispatch courageous warriors to put an end to the threat of her, and fast. Still, this is a great victory, and I intend to celebrate it. I advise you to do the same.
You should have seen it.
I'm up to 136 now. So. Though, actually, that brings up a point. I don't think I can. No, you can't reforge your weapon at 136. It seems 131 is the only reforge at the moment. until later. Yeah, level cap went up to 140, so we're still 4 levels away. Which is why I can't wear the cloak that I'm going to get out of this. You should have seen it. The orcs pressed in around us, and I thought for sure it was the end. But when Fastrith and Broin came rushing by, and they swung their axes so swiftly and in such concert, they seemed to be one dwarf and not two. I've never seen anything like it. You don't suppose Fastrith has a sister she hasn't mentioned. I never cared much for wooing before, but the spirit of their spirited scuffle has made me want to find a deadly dwarf woman with which to share such joyful combat. Well, I mean, it's probably going to be like 2 or so years before we have any further level increase. So,
You made it.
if they even do that, I don't know, obviously, but maybe they'll do like a stat squish at some point. It'd be weird to do it straight after a level up, but I think once we get to like 150 levels, it gets a bit over the top. So, might be time at some point. And for us, it turns out that Broin and I complement each other in battle fairly well. I knew what his axe would do even before he did, and he knew the same for mine. I would prefer not to boast, but I dare say the orcs will not choose to tangle the two of us for some time. If they do, beware. Picture this, Tarvelard. Me and dear Broin back-to-back axes at the ready. Also whirlwind of orcs and hobgoblins encircle us. She brought up... I will perhaps... The courtship. Or perhaps we will see. Names are very difficult, aren't they? Broin.
When first I came to Elderslade, I asked you to keep a secret for me.
That is true. He didn't want to fight. Yeah. I feared I did not have the courage to fight another war like the one that claimed my father Brogo's life in dark Khazad Doom, and I did not. When the dragon appeared above Dwarmut, it was as if I was back in the depths of that drowned treasury, scared and alone, but this time there was no Ziggelberg near at hand, no hope for survival. I despaired, and I thought to run. I kind of forgot that he really kind of wasn't up for this. This should be our last dwarf we have to talk to.
This was a great victory for the Longbeards and for Prince Durin. You know what that means.
There'll be a tremendous call for me to make statues of everyone involved, heroes in mighty poses with their weapons aloft. That would actually be really cool if you could have like a statue of yourself, like your cosmetics. Maybe if it like saved your cosmetics you had at the time, or even probably your cosmetics, and just had that like forever. But also, I'm sure some people would put very weird cosmetics on just to make the statue look weird. We also have to talk to Motzog, who's further down here. I assumed he just sort of died down here, but fair enough. Or maybe he's a ghost. Maybe. He's watching the sunrise. He gazes at the western horizon.
My day is nearly up, friend of my friend. The sun is setting.
I rest well with the knowledge that Durin is once again at home in Gundabad, as he should have been. When he is king, he will lead all the dwarves into a new age of peace and prosperity, as was always his desire. Motzog stands quietly for a moment. When he next speaks, his voice is low, as if he addresses someone you cannot see. In all the long years of my sleep, through which I watched all the trials of the dwarves, I have seen the end of countless days, but I have never seen a sunset so beautiful as this. Lost in his thoughts, he's forgotten you stand nearby. You leave him in peace. Is he going to fade away? No, he's just going to watch it. Okay. I was kind of expecting him to fade away a little bit. Not going to lie. I kind of would want him to do that in front of Durin, though. Just would be nicer. And here we go. But yeah, I don't think Gundabad's too hard. Like, obviously, we're 136 and we've got through it. The biggest issue we had is not even just our health. It's more the inability to hit. Like, the deflects and stuff is really what throws it off.
Again, my friend, for all your help.
At least for me. We cannot retake the mountain home without you. So we get a Shattered Gundabad Tracery for our choice of an incomparable. I would have hoped to maybe have, I kind of hope, it's fine as a hunter, but I kind of do hope in the future there are more places to barter, because getting to Rivendell, even with a travel skill, is a pain, because the travel skill is really far away. and it's just a bit of a hassle to get there. I know that's like such a weird problem to complain about, but it's true, ultimately. And then we'll go for the Agility, Vitality, Physical Mastery. We can't wear it, unfortunately, but it's fine.
Where has Mozart gone? I wish to speak with him before the day was ended.
So we also get a cracked Gundabad Tracery out of this. I expected it to be a barter item, even though I've already had them before. But we actually get a legendary choice. That's actually a better way of doing it. That is a much better way of doing it. I don't know if they've changed it to be this way, but I would much prefer it to be you just get a tracery, even if they didn't give you the ancient script. But if they just gave you the barter item, yeah, but they're used up on like use. So I'd prefer like, I don't know, a travel skill or something, even though like a return to, even if it was for Mithril. But yeah, I much prefer it being this way, where you can just have it and it's your choice. And also we can technically, if we wanted to, trade these over because they're bind to account. So that's the thing. Return to Motzog's tomb at the bottom of the secret stair beneath Zul Mazal. So hopefully we get like a travel there, because it's a bit of a hassle to get to otherwise. But we do get 2,000 virtual experience, Legacy Shaper, which is quite a nice title. A nice heritage rune. Yeah, the ancient script. I would have thought they would give you a 140 heritage rune, possibly, but fair enough. The statue of Motzog, and also, yeah, the cracked tracery. And we have to trek all the way back over here and then down to here. That's quite a ways away. But I guess it's something we need to do. Actually, it might be quicker for us to go this way, ultimately. I'll also give them these cracked axes for our tasks. Guess a little bit extra of that experience, like 600k or whatever it is. It's like a normal quest completion or something. Okay, so we need to go to bit of Stone Jewels. Yeah, these are nice to have. What could even happen is, again with this one, might be worth potentially trading over. They're bound to account, that's fine. But yeah, like putting this in my bound thingy, because I'm not too fussed about incomparables. I could farm for incomparables. I could get everything to incomparable eventually, just through like sheer forcing it, you know? The legendaries are kind of... I mean, they're probably fine. People are running stairs. People are actually running stairs. Nice. Maze. But like SS I saw running a few times. What is actually the... How do I get up to it? School at the moment? It is school. Okay, still. Nice. Can you just not? I mean, yeah. I'm just surprised to I'm surprised to see that people are finally running it, because every time I've looked at LFF recently, admittedly it is in a different tab, so I'm not keeping an eye on it. It's just been people running sword halls over and over again, just for trying to get to 140. So I guess there's just enough people that they're finally, enough people are getting there where they just want to get you that gear. I assume it will give you 140, like 140 versions, maybe, of the Windgate stuff. I guess it's something we could look at. Or it might still give you the 130 stuff and people just want the essences. Because you don't get a... whatever it's called. Vitality. Alright. Looks like still 130 stuff. Might scale though. Or maybe it's just not 140. Kind of want to get this stone, so I'm just gonna kill these guys. Yeah. Just interested that doesn't really show. I mean, something I want to do. I want to get to 140 first. I'm probably gonna grab a Stone the Tortoise at some point, and I'm just gonna try and I'll just run school over and over again. Not because of like, I don't want to run school with the. So basically, I mentioned this earlier. When we originally did this series, we did epic battles in between, but I didn't want the experience gain from there to kind of be this separate thing. I will probably end up leveling to 140 by the time I'm getting all my incomparables. So, I don't want that to like be us leveling off stream and or off video and being like, oh, hey, we're suddenly, you know, we're suddenly 140. We've suddenly got, like, I'm fine with the gear kind of situation, but like the traceries, but because ultimately I can just buy those if I ended up doing everything correctly. Do you have to think though, what is the most important one that we should get as a legendary? Right? Because we get one legendary. I also hate that you can't open both at the same time. There's not worth us getting like Heraldry of the Sparrow, I don't think. Like, I do wonder though. Sparrow. Like what let's have a look. Like, is this the, let's say this is it, right? And if I were to compare, oh, this one? No, okay. Let's compare that one to wherever the 14, there it is, found it. What's the increase? Everything? Okay. Because normally it's just the first stat. So it's like, what's the most important? Do I want the 55% Heartseeker damage? Maybe. Upshot damage. Rain of Arrows, Swift Bow. Skill induction speed, single target damage. Like, I'm very... don't know what I want, basically. To be fair, that's actually quite skewed, because I went from purple to teal instead. Instead of teal to gold, I went purple to gold, didn't I? Which is 2 jumps, so I guess looking at this, we'll see. Yeah, it's decent enough. Like, the vitality, actually... that's actually a really good point. Vitality difference. That's a significant amount of vitality difference. That's like 5,000-ish plus. So maybe that's one of the things we might go for. Because my only gold at the moment is damage over time crits. But also if I, in the background, just run SS, eventually we can, you know, eventually get them. I think, though, heraldries are harder to get, it feels like. So it actually could be better to use it, especially if I only get one, then I'm 50% of the way through. And then if I play Palpatine or Reneborn and I get another one for completing this content, then I have another one that I could just buy, right? That's an idea. That's actually a really good idea. Because I know if I can just have both, and then Palpatine's, or the other one that I don't do, can be my other sword that I never use, but I might start using. Maybe. Maybe. I wonder, though, if I could join in a 140 school run, or a stairs run, sorry. Would I get 140 gear? And would I do enough damage, being 4 levels under, to do like that? I mean, I'd get 140 gear, so I'd also not be able to equip it, that's a problem. But it's an idea. I guess there's also a point of like Fall of Khazad-dûm. That's a non-scaling, so is Remachant. I think people are going to run a Remachant again, maybe. Maybe they will, I don't know. Anyway. Wait for Durin to arrive. Talk to him at his tomb. Not his tomb, but his tomb.
We are not too late, but I deem his time is short.
Yes. I cannot forgive you for the treachery in your past, but I acknowledge the aid you provided to the Gabilica in the reclamation of Gundabad. For that you have not only my gratitude, but that of every dwarf whose heart longed for the mountain home to be restored. So too do you have the thanks of the dwarves not yet born, who will now know a world where Gundabad was never, will never again be held by orcs. Durin nods, business accomplished. When he speaks, his voice is tinged with curiosity and worry. This question is for me, Motzog, not as a prince or as a king to be, but as a dwarf only. Did you see in your dreams whether I would one day have victory in Khazad-dûm? I would have us reclaim it, but we have Gundabad, but I cannot tell if only failure awaits us as it did the Iron Garrison and Balin before.
My dream is ending, Durin. I will watch no more.
Your fate is your own and will be the result of your choices you make. Whether those may lead to good ends or ill will be up to you and those who stand with you. But I have seen our kind face innumerable trials during the long years of my vigil. It is a belief of this dwarf that you will have success in this age or the next, though it seems far away and nearly impossible to achieve. Farewell, Durin, both my oldest friend and my newest. Farewell. So this is our epilogue, right?
Once I called you friend, and once enemy. Let us part now as friends.
Take a rest, lest of the grey malls, and know that on this, your last day, you are a son of Gundabad and a proud dwarf. The last of the grey malls has left the world, only his statue remains.
He is gone.
Whatever distant sight was given to Motzog by the first crafter is gone with him. I thought he might have advised me one way or another, and so helped me make this choice. Should Khazad-dûm stay lost to us, or should it be my task to reclaim it? But he guided me not. I think it would be interesting, but give it a little while, because we've had a lot of dwarf stuff going on. I want Scouring of the Shire. I want us to go to do some Hobbit stuff, because we kind of had some Elven stuff with Felagorth, right? And then we had Gundabad. I want Scouring of the Shire next. I want some Hobbit stuff. I know I feel sick saying that, but you know, I want Hobbits. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I feel comforted by his words. Why should that be so? Perhaps it is because it is as he said. Those who stand with me will lend me their courage one day. Perhaps it will fall to me to lead another union of dwarves to the jaws of Durin, and on that day Khazad-dûm will belong to the dwarves forevermore. In this age or the next, did he say, let us work together then, and see that age will be one of peace and prosperity for all the good folk of Middle-earth. Durin takes one more look at the chamber, and he hefts the red axe in his hand, and in the end, perhaps the lesson of Motzog will be this. Not all stories end when they seem to, but rather they continue, and cannot fully judge one part in it during the telling. Both good acts and evil shaped the world in Gundabad no more nor less than anywhere else. And it is the duty of the good-hearted folk to care for those who dwell in it. Will you take up this duty with me, my friend, and make that the legacy we leave behind? We will begin in Gundabad, and who knows where else the adventure will take us. And we will meet it gladly, with courage in our hearts and our eyes on the horizon. Ego, thank you also for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good one as well with that, as we finish up our epilogue. Scouring's going to be weird. I mean, yeah. Let's just become all hobbits and throw stones at dragons. I see nothing wrong with this whatsoever. Definitely nothing weird. So let's finish with this. Is that literally just going to be the epilogue? Is there no more epilogues then? And so concludes the legacy of Durin and the trials of the dwarves. So we get 600 ancient script, the statue of Motsog, cracked Gundabad tracery for a legendary elegant heritage rune, and we also get Legacy Shaper 2000 virtue experience, which has leveled our virtues a little bit. Valor has gone up a little bit, which is nice to see, I guess. And we have a little bit of work still on those, so hopefully soon we can get our Valor and Determination up to 80, and then working on Loyalty more than likely. I guess as well, Wit for more physical mastery and crit. I mean, ultimately, I want to get all 5 to 80. That's kind of the idea. But yeah. That means that this deed must be done, right? The epic. Yeah. So for that one, we just got 5 Lotro points. I was hoping for something a bit extra, but I guess not. So that's Gundabad completed. Well, at least the main story. We still have some other stuff to get done, I guess. So that's gonna be what we do next. I'd really like an ability to... let's get out of it real quick. I'd like an ability to, I don't know, rebuild Gundabad. I think that'd be really cool. I just like rebuilding broken areas. It's like one of my weird wants in this game. I want to rebuild Archer, and I want to rebuild, I don't know, Minas Tirith, even though technically it happens in Midsummer. Trestle Bridge was kind of alright. Hitbold was good. I liked it. But I just like to see Gundabad eventually return to, like, I don't know, imagine you just had Gundabad, but there were, like, no enemies in it, and everything was safe. Or maybe you did have enemies, like, in these areas, but the paths were, like, clear and stuff, and it was all, like, rebuilt. And you could, like, help. Easy daily content. That's what that is. I thought that was just a chest that I could have. So, part of me wants to go to Rivendell, not to spend my Gundabad correct tracery thing. In fact, those 2 traceries are probably going in my vault. And they're probably going to stay there for a little bit. I don't really want to spend the blue one, the incomparable, but I probably will end up spending the gold one at some point. But I might... I kind of want to get everything else to teal first, and then work out where I want to go from there, maybe. But I guess... I don't know. I don't want to do just instances to level, that kind of thing. So we might try and clear up some of the quests that we've, you know, missed. Like these 133s, maybe. That could be an idea. And I know it's not going to give us a ton of experience. In fact, not a lot, probably. But it feels like the right thing to do. Though one thing I'm actually going to do first is I want to have a look at the statue of Motsog and place that down. It will also give us a really easy way to get back over here, so... I think it'll just be a good way to finish off his legacy. Oh, it'd be really cool if you could get a Motsog, like, property guard, and he just kind of, like, stared at you. Because that's kind of his thing, right? He was, like... He was just kind of watching. I kind of want that now. Maybe you can. Okay. Is it a small yard item? The statue of Motsog? I mean, I don't know what I expected otherwise, but here we are. He's just watching us. We just picked it up and brought it back to Bree, because why not? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I actually wonder now, are you're technically someone I want to talk to, but I'm more interested in the crafting dude. Crafting, whatever he's called. So I'm ally now. I can get these tomes of the Tame Gundabad Bat and Craggy Slug. I can also get these pieces of armor, which would be a nice little upgrade, I guess, to our vitality and agility, and then we could add crit on there. to save some stuff there. Because otherwise, I think just gear-wise, I'm not too fussed, right? So we can get up to Celebrated, much like Minas Tirith. But you, the crafting vendor,
Our need is dire.
I can barter for them. Success. This is great. This is a good thing. First things first, I want to get the Gundabad mace recipe. And that's our kind of main thing here since 135. And then all the jewelry and stuff. I want to eventually craft all this stuff. Like, I want to fill out our inventory with just... You know, I don't think we've got a pocket item. From the looks of things. Neck, finger, finger, wrist, wrist. Yeah, there's no pocket item. Though that would more than likely be Scholar, wouldn't it be? A lot of the time. And then I want to get, like, eventually these as well. And just, I don't know, have critted versions or whatever. In fact, we can actually find out, is there a critted version? Probably not. But maybe there is. But the mace is the most important one for us because of the physical mastery and stuff. And the finesse. So... Yeah, Tarine's my thingy, right? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. And also, keeping my one extra character slot open. Still haven't heard anything back about my my ticket. / tickets. Still a bit disappointed by that. Not gonna lie. A little bit sad. Can't even report it in game. Just undelete my character SSG. If they come up to me and be like, hey, sorry, it's been like a week since you deleted it, so we can't recover it, I'll be like, what? What? How dare you? Not enough. It's not enough characters. That's what it is. Not enough. Yeah, my ticket's still open. Sad. Okay. To be fair, 25 of them are only for farming loot boxes. So, it's not really too bad, I don't think. Okay. So there seems to be a critted version. Unfortunately, I do not have enough things to get that. However, I do have this. So, to get 630 divided by 6... I have to do 105. Am I willing to waste 105 or possibly 210? Is it 210? Yeah, 210 universal toolkits, universal ingredient packs, to see if I can crit something.
How can I be of service?
Yes. Yes, I am. So let's do it. I can use universal ingredient packs for this as well. No, wait, for this. No, I can't. Anyway, I guess, is there anything else that gives more experience for the same? No? Okay. Let's just waste a bunch of these. I need a forge. The universal crit thing? What, for the critting it? Yeah. I just want to see the stats. I can't look at the stats while it's not, like, you can't look or crit anything or use anything to crit while you're not, you've not got proficiency. So I just need to do this so I can get proficiency. And then I will use the universal crit thing. So once I get the ingots. I actually ended up processing a load of ingots, so I've only got like 13 left. Because I wanted to get I wanted to get proficiency on my prospector, so I could have the ability to crit. Hey, I leveled up. That's a weird feeling. I was like, oh, to 137 already? No, not quite. Warden shield spikes. 8% attack crits. 8% shield attack critical chance. Set damage type of all skills to Westerners. It just feels weird. Like, I guess if you specifically want to change the damage, but nothing, like, legendary items don't have common damage now, do they? Feels slightly redundant. That is also not a lot of damage for like a 131 thing. So it consumes a trick, removing 1 corruption. And it's got a cooldown of 1 minute. For most effective against targets level 140 or lower. Good thing I'm not going against any 141 characters. Okay. So I'd probably want, I think the officer's one, right? No. Wait, what? I miscalculated, clearly. Is that divided by 8 or something? No. I just completely miscalculated. Or maybe I pressed make all by accident. That could have been the thing. So I would want the... I think it was the runners. Or is it the weapon masters? I guess we could look at both, right? So H. So these are the regular ones, and then the critted versions. Let's see, they might just be more DPS. So, higher DPS by a bit. Okay, so they do have more stats. So 51,000 physical mastery. I don't know which one to go for. The physical mastery and finesse are the same, ultimately, on both of them. So that's not really a huge deal. It's the, do we want more health or more damage? I think I would go for the more health, because the majority of it is coming from this physical mastery. You know? Like, I'm probably making up that difference by getting the crit. Not quite, but, like, it's like 6,000. No, it's like, yeah, it's like 6,000 physical mastery or something. But I gain a lot more, like, vitality. So I'll probably go Weapon Master's critted mace, which I wonder if I actually have enough stuff for it. Probably not. Oh, it's on Tokalot. Don't make sense. I still have those. I forgot. New PC ordered. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be looking into doing that relatively soon. I do just need the 30 Gundabad things. I will definitely crit it, like guarantee crit it, with the universal crafty thingy, optional crit ingredient, whatever it's called. And that should give us like 20,000 extra physical mastery. Like, that's essentially an essence just from upgrading our gear. And obviously once we get to 140, if we get like an Embers box, I'm sure there's an even better version, which is something we can look into. I'm sure if we would do like Nazgul at 140, like it would be so much easier. Might one-shot a Nazgul, maybe. That's my goal, to one-shot the Nazgul. My goal is to be able to kill the Witch King on his own. So yeah, how much space do I have? None. How much of the ingots do I have? Gundabad ingots, I have 7. Okay, so less than I thought. I must have done one extra process. I've gone from 13 up to 7. Or back to 7.
Glory awaits us.
There's also the Geode dude that I'm after. Not the Pokemon, but the guy. I think he's over here.
Only a Drak shows mercy in battle.
Yes, guise of the servant of the first crafter. A finely crafted costume is the guise of the servant of the first crafter as he appeared in his true form. Perfect for crafting and style. I kind of want to get it. Quartz Geode isn't too far off, like, ultimately. Like, I've not really been forcing myself to, or, like, going out my way to do it. The Jasper Geodes are the only ones that are a bit meh. But I think you can trade up, right? Yeah, 60 Quartz Geodes for 3 Jasper Geodes. So that's 20 Quartz equal 1 Jasper. And there's also the Pocket Item, which is something I'm potentially looking into, especially if I can't craft one. But again, it's going to be a case of, is it better than the Alderslade Mercenaries emblem? Like, if I were to look at this one, I think less finesse, more crit, and then physical mastery around the same as an essence, right? So if I were to put on a new essence, and especially one of the new 140 essences, I actually think that is better overall, because we've not got the set bonus for the extra 40k crit. So it's not actually a huge downgrade. In fact, it's overall, I think, an upgrade. Because, yeah, if I added... I obviously lose the agility as well, which isn't great, but with the critted physical mastery thing, hopefully. Should be good. It's the thing, right? We've got a lot more time to get all this stuff now. And slowly work our way through it. One thing I'm going to have to do, though, is I'm just going to have to clear up my inventory a little bit. I don't know why I have all this stuff here. Should use the double XP for the crafting. It's an idea I didn't think about. Oh, yeah. Let's finish that meeting thing, actually. It's a good point. That's probably a better idea than these other ones. Because that'll actually give me, like, better experience, right? A clandestine meeting. I think I can get rid of these. So where is he again? I'm right next to a Stabemaster, so... Primary stats are bad? Exactly. So if I'm losing primary stats... The only primary stat that's good is Vitality. So if I'm losing the Agility, like I'm losing Agility overall, but ultimately I'm only focused on the physical mastery for the Agility. I mean, what else does Agility even give you? I don't even know. I do, but... You do get some crit, but it's not noticeable amounts. So it's better to just go for the physical mastery. Ultimately. So yeah, just go for a pure physical. I'm just curious to see what those essences look like. I have an idea for how we want to do it, especially if I can crit all the jewelry. It's going to take a lot of ores, but it's an idea. I wonder if there's an area, like if I can get Feyrand here somehow, right? I wonder if there's a place where I can, like, because again, if I can get here or to the missions area, is there a close enough area that I can get to or like sneak to that I can go and mine Minas Ithil or Gundabad ore? Or once again, is there a area with a chest in it that is going to be enough to get me some Gundabad ore? Because, I mean, is there any in here? High grade Gundabad ore. I got 3 sunstone shards? Wait a second, when did that happen? What? It must have been from that rare Gundabad thingy that we talked about yesterday. Wait, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna take those 3 out of my carryall, out of my vault, and I'm gonna put them in my carryall. There, and then I'll put these in there. Yeah, cool.
Aye. Durin's folk shall endure.
So I need to go to Central Welkenloft. Does that mean there's a Southern Welkenloft that I'm missing? Or I'm not thinking of? Okay. Find the entrance to the Dwarf Fort. And let's try and pick up the other quests here. As well. See what we can do. Might even see if we do get to like 137 potentially, because we've got like a couple hours left, right? Potentially. Then maybe we could try that fellowship quest again. Small fellowship one. So there's a lot of quests over here. First quest, though, that seems to be the easiest, is examining the towers, it looks like. So that should be a pretty easy one. Is it going to make me dismount? No, good. Good quest.
It was here that the 6th great moot was called. in response to Azog the Defiler's
Azog?
murder of King Thror. Thrain II
We
and
did
his
that
fellow
thing.
kings formed the bond of Habanekar and declared their willingness to fight the Sixth War of Dwarves and Orcs.
Okay,
This
so
culminated in the Battle of Azanulbizar.
it seems that it will only talk for the first one. Actually, if I
Though at the cost.
tab out,
It was here that the fourth great moot. It was here.
hey, that's how you get Durin to stop talking.
It was here that the third.
It was here. It wasn't here. Never happened. All right. Nothing's ever happened.
It was here.
I'm sorry, Durin. I'm so sorry. You just talked for far too long.
A seventh great moot.
No, I said no. Can I go out this way? I guess I can. What else do we have to do? Hunting hobgoblin. Blah, blah, blah. That's a word. Let's actually get rid of that one. So, hunting hobgoblins. 7 hobgoblin hunters, which, fair enough. There's runes of protection, which are around here, which we'll look into. Roaring stones, defeat Stormbar and snow beasts. And then the chill wind, which is defeat ice creams. So there's nothing else, is there? Except the clandestine meeting, I guess. Ah, okay, I see you. You Angmarin cultist. How dare you defile these runes of restoration. It's good to have him helping us, though, because then we just get extra damage. Right there. I wonder how long it would take us to get all our traceries, though. I'm more than happy at the moment to try and just trade for rares, and that'd be our base level, and then farm for the incomparables. That's probably the way we'll do it. But I don't know. Part of me wants to do it on stream, right? Because I'm like, makes sense. But also I feel like it would be incredibly boring and very repetitive. Me just running school in the background. Like for 6 hours or however long it would take. But if I do it like an hour a day over like a week, you know, off stream. Doesn't have to be directly now. What I probably do is it's kind of a stupid way of doing it, but I think it might work out, is I'd get the ones I need, like the incomparables, and just put them in storage, and then have one big, like, equip stream type thing. You know? Like, it'd be like an upgrade thing. Like, maybe when, something new comes out or something. Because I don't really think, other than a Skeleton 140, there's not much for us to do, I guess, except from gearing up, which is just something we'll do in the part of free time. I have thought about doing a 24-hour Iron Man, to be honest, for like the end of the week, potentially. Because I think it would be nice to have a little bit of a different thing going on than just Gundabad, Gundabad, Gundabad. 9-hour stream today. I mean, maybe. Depends on where we get to. Where did you go? Where's he disappeared to? What? Is it because I'm in a different map and you can't summon him in the other map? I'm Ambrula? Oh god. I'd have to learn as I play, and that would be even more painful. Why would I... Where's he gone? I think it's because I'm outside the area, technically. That might be it. The lag's happening again. I mean, I don't need his help. I did notice they added like a load of items for Brawler though. That might have been a while ago and I just didn't update item treasury, but there's like belt buckles, which I assume is like a similar to like a ranged item, an item to go in the range slot maybe. Similar to a chisel type situation. But you wouldn't be able to have any of those, that's the issue. That's why Bjorning was a bit of a pain, because we couldn't use virtue skills, right? And stuff like that. So we couldn't go to our trainer to buy our pocket, like our class item. And stuff. Just kind of sucked a little bit. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, they've also got, they can also use the bow though, right? Yeah, Brawler can only have the gauntlets and the Stein. So they just need to give them. Clearly, it just means that the meta is to have a Brawler Guardian combo, right? I think that's what it actually means. Wait, have I already done these? Okay. I guess I can kill Frostgrims. I kind of want to, though. One thing I do kind of want to do, maybe if we take a break from Tal Ballard for a minute, is I want to maybe see how quickly I can get 15 missions done. Now, that's what they want you to think. It actually unlocks a super powerful suplex combo or something, I don't know. Just tank for days. That'll be the idea. So because there's apparently Hobgoblin Hunters in the other place, I'm not going to worry too much, but yeah, you can jump off the shield and then attack from the behind. That's what Fellowship maneuvers should really be. Combo attacks, depending on your class. That's what I liked about being that one goblin. It allowed me to jump. My attack was to jump and hit them in the face with a sword or a dagger. I liked it. It was fun. But it was worth it. And it would be worth it. Oh, hey, Hobgoblin Hunter. How you doing, my dearest friend? Sorry, but I need you to cease. I guess I could do Path of Foes, right? Right up here. Perfect. That's another one we can get rid of. Perfect. And then what's this one? Ice thingies? Yeah, so let's kill 2 more of these, which should spawn back. That's fun. And then we gotta go clean the remaining warding runes, which are down here. Which makes some sense. Are they Passage of Nature? I think they are. Are they Passage of Shadow? Or are there just none around? I've never thought about it for Grims. I feel like nature would make sense, but also shadow could make sense. I'm gonna find one. There we are. Ancient Evil. Okay, so they do count as shadow then. Never really give it much thought, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really need to worry too much about reputation now because my main goal for the reputation was just to get the recipes. That's the word I'm looking for. We got those, so we're done with like focusing on that. So what else have we got? Runes of Protection. And then that's 3 quests to give in. Or 4 quests, I think, actually. The Roaring Stones seems to be over here. And then our actual quest is there. It's all our side stuff. Gotta get all that steed experience, you know? You know how it is. Imagine if we weren't able to get our mounted combat. Did you? It said success. It said success, and then it said you must face target. Forgive me for thinking when it said success, that means it's done. I should have known better, shouldn't I? Okay.
Have you a moment?
So this is like 1.6 million.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
Cool. And then let's go down here and see if we can do this. Hopefully it doesn't take them too long. But also I don't want them to rush. So, I don't know. It's a mixed bag for me. I don't want him to be like, I'm going to get it out by Wednesday, and then it'll be a garbled mess, and then everybody will hate it. Maybe. Hopefully not. Ultimately, that's the thing. I want it to do good. I don't want stuff to be bad. Don't think anybody that does. I think someone's been down here because it makes 0 sense that there's no characters. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really seen the response to it. The only thing I'm like, I like Gundabad. I just don't like the lag, which I think is, whilst connected, not the same thing. I'm actually quite enjoying it, especially some of the side stories. But yeah, I don't know what other people have been saying. Maybe I should educate myself. Wait, what? Oh, right. I was so confused. I was like, how on earth? So someone is here, and I'm just really hoping that they don't kill the enemies I want to kill. Please let me get through here and actually... Do I... Nope, I was going to say I need to tag at least part of the enemy. I understand you're probably doing your slayers. Just allow me to complete my quests, please. Be very much appreciated. Also, please don't kill the boss. Maybe you'll just try and kill the boss. Maybe just come back to all your quests beforehand. So please. I beg of you. At least there's a reason for me to go for these quartz geodes and stuff in general, and that is pocket item, right? I would like to get my pocket item when I can. Or as soon as I can. Which does mean I need to pick up as many of these rocks as humanly possible. So much work for a common item. Blech. But what can you do, eh? I guess if they kill the boss before I get there, one slight advantage is I might have some more snow beetles to kill. But I feel like I'm also gonna have killed enough by the time I get there, so. Eight out of how many done? Hello, person. Did you kill who I'm after? I assume you did. I'm sad now. I'm just gonna go cry. Are you taunting me? Are you taunting me? Get out of here. You don't pick up everything from here? No. So they picked up something, but they didn't take something from it. Which means that chest is now going to stay there. For... I don't know how long it actually stays. But I'm pretty sure it stays there for a while. Now. Which means I don't even get a chest. Let's just wait, shall we? Just gonna have to wait super long. It's gonna be sad. Nope, there it is. Okay, Stormbar. I feel like they're gonna come back and just like one-shot it while I'm trying to set up for this, but I would like to try and hit you with my Heartseeker. I'd like to see how much damage I can do. About 790,000. Decent. Now, can I sneakily jump through here and, like, get back on the path without having to deal with any extra enemies? I can. And now we just wait forever. Yes, do that. Aggro the enemies in front of me. Make it so they don't aggro me. Perfect. And now I will never catch up with them. It's never gonna happen. Okay, I am going to not worry about giving in this. Actually, no, I will. Because they might have a next quest set ready for us to go. Kurstig. No, you don't have another quest. I thought maybe there was just like, hey, now go somewhere over this direction, up here, maybe. I don't know. I was hoping it maybe happened. Okay, let's just hold on to all those. Let's get rid of these and do what we need to do. Are we done? No, we must have completed the task quest, right? Yeah, I'm up to 12 now. I mean, bushes or flowers I can kind of understand because it's like more snowy and more barren and, you know, stuff like that. Like less prosperous, I guess. I think I haven't really had issues with enemies, amount of enemies and stuff. You found the dwarf fort known as Bagud Dum. Have I not been here before, potentially? I've already got the thing located. Oh yeah, we got a new bracelet as well. I'm going to switch out my Wildlands bracelet. I completely forgot about this. 563,000. Let's get that done and see what that puts us. 25k morale. I mean, at least in terms of the story, I feel like it's a bit weird considering you've got like 3 different like groups, right? Potentially like 4 even. Oh, he's down here. That's really weird. So I can understand it being a bit more like spread out feeling. Oh, I got a Delver's Flickering Essence box. So we're gonna hopefully have essences sorted for like soonish. I don't know if those are the same. Actually, I wonder if I can look, right? Are these the same 460 as the crafted ones? They look to be the same. These are just crafted. I also wonder... I think people already are, but let me just check. In fact, let me just check. 131 upwards. Just because overall, over time, people are going to get drops. I'm assuming from missions or whatever. Like armor. I'm sure that would be good-ish for a bit, but it's not actually that much better than some common stuff that we found from the quests. Class items, we've already looked at those. Jewelry, I'm interested. Pocket items. Most of these are just going to be drops from like school or whatever, or you know, quests, right? Especially these. Probably just people running school at 140, trying to get experience or whatever. And weapons. Or if someone's already made the mace. Selling it. Totally not going to happen, but maybe. I mean, that is more finesse, more vitality, and more agility. And more damage. Just the physical mastery. Otherwise, I maybe go with it. But it looks like maybe other than name, that seem to be the same. Anyway, let's go.
Ugarad the Harbinger intends to perform a secret ritual to impart the strength of the Gaunt Lord Drugoth into Loch-Nashra of the Frostbound. You and Horin must stop this ritual before it is too late. We must find Loch-Nashra quickly, before this ritual can be completed.
Yeah, let's go do that. I kind of forgot what we were doing for a second, and now it's all coming back to me. This reminds me of Morgul. Damn, I'm getting aura damage. Yeah, let's take these guys out before they can start attacking. I have a feeling she's gonna be like the sacrifice.
Stop those spirits! I'll try to get this door open.
Yeah, it's such out of syncness, and it's just weird. I don't like it. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, Vessel. This hobgoblin's body is strong, her mind powerful. Take it up for your own.
You deceived me? No! I will not allow this Gaunt Lord to control me.
Look at that.
No!
Look,
Oh, there's enemies. Oh, we should totally do something about that. Oops. Kind of forgot for a second that that was a problem. Oh, I'm actually losing quite a significant chunk of health. Okay, perfect. Who am I attacking? I don't even know anymore.
No! The ritual is not complete!
It's not complete. Well, it will never complete. If I can help. Okay, you've got a lot of help. Okay. I'm gonna try and stop you doing it. I feel like Loknashria, her, she's gonna like try and kill him, like at the final blow in or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay.
I will never be controlled by anyone. And I
5
will
million.
slay you all for this betrayal.
I ain't done anything. I didn't betray you. Where am I now? What happened?
Oh, my head. We made it outside. Are you all right?
I think so. Okay.
Can you hear me? Oh, thank the Valar. You are returning to consciousness.
Isn't it kind of funny though that so we got the like Drugoth thing? Isn't Drugoth the guy from SS, right? The Farakel thing. It's funny that like so many people were farming it just before Gundabad. Not Gundabad. Yeah, just before Gundabad. It's kind of funny that that ended up being the instance that everybody would farm for traceries, and here we are with him in the actual like story again. And that one's in Halagrad. Fair. I might remember that more if I'd done it more recently, but at least with SS it's more fresh in my mind. But that's fair. It's kind of funny though. Oh, thank the Valar, you were returning to consciousness after that blast. I wasn't sure I would be able to drag you out in time. What are you saying about me? Trying to drag me? What are you saying? Tell her you aren't sure and that you want to find out and take action against the cult of Drugoth. You want to go back in there? Thankfully, I'm not surprised. Or truthfully, I'm not surprised. Go and be a hero then. I will wait for you here. I feel like I'm being judged. But being a hero. I need a hero. Alright. Hobgoblins, Acolytes. Then we've got the Harbinger, which gives us the Essence, which is something I don't have to complete, apparently. But I'm going to try. Because it seems... Like, if I can get these 460 Essences, like, ready to go for 140, might be a good idea. And then we've got to defeat Angmarin and Fell Spirits. And also they're tradable, right? So even if I don't use them on this character, or once again, I can do it on my ults if I don't want to craft. And then just bring them over here. Eventually. Or vice versa. And I just need Essence Reclamation Scrolls. The problem is you can't use them on the old gear, so like you'd have to... It'll be all new gear stuff. Also, the lag is, I don't think, helping. I'm going to put on some food. Just give us a bit of that regen. Also, does it not give us... Or am I thinking of the other food? No, it doesn't give us anything. Wow, the lag on that. And I look to be having a different quest in here as well. Okay, so we're getting, hopefully, a decent chunk of experience. Or is there a pain, though? Except the ones I put on my weapons. They're cool. That's just rude. Alright. Good thing about damage over time. Is should still affect them even while they're in the unattackable state. Well, that worked. These guys are at least easy enough. That's good. It's the other ones that are like 700k damage that are problematic. So they don't seem to be in here. Give him. Two staffs. Oh, Loch Nashra and the staff are gone. I was thinking this is the same spot, so very weird that she wasn't there. But I will happily destroy these things as well. Oh, and this dagger, which I will remember is here. Good thing I turned around to leave. Kind of sad I have to fight dwarves. I'm not too stoked about it. Even though they're already dead and being possessed. Still feels wrong though. Now hobbits on the other hand, more than fun. Okay, it looks like I've already done all the daggers, so that's fun. And see where we can get to with everything else. Ooh, there's a lever. Super secret lever. What does it do? Is it going to open the secret door? It opens a secret door. Wow, that's actually a lot bigger than I expected. Okay, I want to go complete the other stuff first then. Which is going to be kind of annoying because enemies are going to start respawning. But that's fine. More experience. I'll take it. Eventually. So vials of blood, hobgoblin acolytes, which I'm guessing are in that secret room. That makes a lot more sense. From what I've seen, I really don't want to go against that raging fell spirit if I can help it. What's this? Reduced awareness? I would have never have guessed. Really? You did this to me? What? Even is like, this is pain. I'm actually just gonna die because of this. So, see you later. I'm gonna leave. And then re-enter. Because that was dumb. Dumb incarnate. And then I just did exactly the same thing I did a second ago. Because I am dumb incarnate. There we are. I can't even say the word. Okay. Let's purge poison. Let's get ourselves up. In terms of our health. And see if we can find this Flens. We're after a Flens. It's apparently upstairs. I didn't even know there was an upstairs. Because it didn't let us go up here earlier. Okay, there's a Flens up here, and then I can't see any, I guess, reason for us to otherwise be up here, right? Probably down that secret little thing. Unless, if I... Is he going to be foes, or is he going to be shadow? He's got to be Shadow, right? No? Okay. Well, we'll wait for this guy to die. We'll wait for Passage of Foes, and we'll just kind of scope out the area just a bit. And we'll also make our way in here before enemies respawn. Okay. So he's upstairs. Good to know. And then it looks like I'm probably going to have to go downstairs for the acolytes and stuff. So we'll do that on our way back, more than likely. At least we know he's there. Wow, this is quite a tall tower, I guess. It's not even really a tower, it's just underground, right? Those dwarves in their underground areas. And then even more underground. What is this? Oh. The secret stairs. So many stairs. Okay, I'm totally predicting there's something over here. Okay, I lied. I never predicted it. Don't know what you said. I didn't say anything. And therefore, I was not wrong. Because I never said there would be anything there. This better be worth it. I mean, in terms of what's worth it, this one is the most beneficial, right? Except, I guess, the whole quest. Both are of equal value, technically. Where am I? I don't even know anymore. I am somewhere in Gundabad. Have I just left into the same place I came from? Like, this is the same town. Did I just walk back up? What? Huh? I mean, technically there's nothing saying I had to do that quest, so that's probably for, like, later. But wait, I'm in a different spot. I'm in a different area, though, aren't I? No? Yes? Maybe? I'm so confused. Okay, we can definitely tell if it's in the same area by one simple trick. Okay, we just like went down an area and then back up an area and then came out the same area. I don't know what happened. I'm really confused. I mean, I guess there's hobgoblin acolytes outside. Alright, that's probably where the hobgoblin thingies are. And then in here is us trying to find that one dude who is over here. I found him. He has 2 million morale. Can I be really reckless and like attack him from here? Is this the dumbest thing I'm gonna do for a while? Probably. Does that make me not want to do it? Not really. As long as I can kill him, it doesn't matter if I die. Because then I can just dip out like that. And we just purge poison. Okay, so I probably got to find Hobgoblin Acolytes, yeah, out here. Which I guess makes sense, actually. A lot more sense than what I was trying to get done. And then there's going to be, like, hey, she ran off and down this hidden pathway, you know? That kind of thing. That's good. I predict it. It's going to be what happens. Do you think I can kill the Hobgoblin? If I had, like, my Heartseeker. Oh, no, my Burnhot, rather. I wonder if I could actually have killed. Oh, no, I'm scared of you. You're not that difficult to kill. You're actually 139, so you're actually easier. But I'm still scared of him. Die. 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 Thank you. So what I'll do is I'm going to jump out. Totally the intended way of getting out of here. Try and kill these Hobgoblin thingies. And then I'm going to just try and, I think, my idea is going to be just run straight back in. Go through the doors. Come back. Nobody will aggro you. We're all good. But the Hobgoblin Acolytes is just a bit of a pain because it's not here. Okay, let's test it. We should be able to one-shot this guy. Good. Because there's 139, and also we've done more damage to a 140 than we have to him, or he had as a max morale. I don't want to take on the Raging Bell Spirit, because they're just a bit of a hassle. This should be fine. As long as I'm careful enough not to accidentally... Yeah, I think doing this way should be fine. Not because I can't kill it, it's just a real hassle. More than anything. Now this is the ideal battle. 2 Hobgoblin Acolytes, and that's it. At least when I'm able to attack. I can jump though. Super glad I can jump. Please, thank you. One more. Has one spawned back? Or am I going to have to go all the way over here? The chest. I want one though. I don't want... Ooh! I got an Essence of Healing. Which isn't much. Ultimately, but... It's... an essence. A dropped essence. I mean, just getting gear or like upgrades technically, even if it's not necessarily for this character, it's just nice to see. Can I snipe him from here? Long range sniper. And yes. The answer is yes. I can snipe him from there. You can actually make that even further, right? You can make it like 50 meters with the right tracery. 51, I think, actually. Right? For a legendary one. Yeah, something like that I could put on my mini, for example, potentially. Auras are not fun. If I can just get in, then I'm safe. I'm gonna revive. That was so close. If I'd used the Gundabad one, I probably would have survived that. I didn't want to waste one though. Right,
There's
well,
much to be done,
let's
and little
finish
time to
all
talk.
these
Only
spirits
a
and summoners,
drought
and
shows
then
mercy in
Harbinger,
battle. We've come too far to turn back
and
now.
then finish that one as well for another essence. And we also have now got passive skill, Gundabad discount. We've become Kindred, so that's done. So all the money I'm spending is a little bit less, and I got 20 lottery points. And then we got gauntlets. Finesse, physical mastery, vitality, agility. Ooh. That's actually a difficult one. Physical mastery, it's actually less. Right? No, it's more. But I lose the set bonus. But look at the, like, but I get the extra agility. And the vitality. And the finesse. And then I also have some boots somewhere, right? That would... Actually, I do wonder. 59. Yeah, so these are better, I think. These actually get more vitality, but these just get, I think, overall better stats for us. But I do have some boots somewhere, I think here, right? That was more... but resistance and crit. That was the issue. But I swear I had something where I was like, oh, these are boots, but I don't want to switch them out because I don't want to lose the set bonus. Maybe they're here somewhere. These ones? No. I don't know. We'll keep them. I might not change out for them immediately. Actually, I might. But then the essence. But I can put the essence on like another bit of gear though. Like, yeah. I could put the essence on like the shoulders. Or even the boots, or even my legs at the minute, you know? I think it's an idea. So I need to go up this other path. It feels weird to, like, it's not that long ago that I spent so much time trying to get the Remachang gear. And then, well, not immediately. It's not been that long, and we're basically abandoning it. I'm really bad at letting go of gear, though. I think anything that can disenchant, I just need to chuck now, or like disenchant, to get the motes. And then anything that I can't slashes above, obviously, the 130 level. So I've got some of the old stuff that is 130 or 120. Why have I got a necklace from, or an earring from 120? Same with these. But yeah, stuff that's 140, like this expansion-y stuff. Then yeah, I need to keep that, and then eventually I'll choose what I want to do. So Horin,
Everyone is gathered, and the reinforcements have arrived.
are you ready for battle?
Ready for battle?
I am indeed.
You have reached the end of the Father's path, and Warlord Dushtalbuk must be ahead. His reason for marching to the mountain's peak is about to be revealed. We don't know what we're walking into here, so I will hold back the main force for the moment. But this is the end of the road. Dushtalbuk must be up here. The two of us are going to go ahead and sound the horn when we want our forces to advance.
Okay, so we've given up with the hobgoblin, like the Drugoth
If you're ready,
one.
There could be a massive force hiding up here.
And we're going for the warlord. So that's got to tie in somewhere, like she's going to attack because she was betrayed or something. Maybe. Because that was like her thing. She's like, I will kill all the betrayers. Even though we weren't really a betrayer, but she still tried to kill us. I guess we were an enemy, but...
Why have they come all this way? We still don't know.
Let's see. It's going to be a really large ritual. Maybe? I mean, if we're bringing back old stuff, why not bring back Thorog at this rate? I don't know. He's been revived once. It's silent. He is dead. Oh. Hobgoblins ahead. They're
I
all...
see the hobgoblin.
Oh, a rain of arrows would be beautiful here.
Let's sneak through here. We
Oh,
don't
damn
want
it.
them to see us.
Oh, that'd be so great. Not really a way through here, is... Oh, I guess. Fair enough. This is the sort of thing where I'd look at it in game and go, there's probably an invisible wall there. To Gorgar, standing alone on the edge of a cliff.
Gorgar. Wait, does this mean this is where he's been secretly meeting with...
Gorgar's dead, though. And Freemeal's gone. Whoa, what happened? What?
Laser.
Animations. On point.
Wait, the hobgoblins aren't moving forward. Are they avoiding her as well?
What is continuity? I don't know.
Now!
This isn't where they were fighting, though, right? Or where they the thing was happening. So why are you meeting here unless you changed place?
I have had enough of your arrogance, Gorgar. You have schemed against me at every turn, and now you plot with Hrimil herself to overthrow me. Nothing
Yes.
to say for yourself? That is fine by me. It is time to meet your end.
Freemeal is back. Or not. Or is.
Rule Gundabad.
You really think they'd test out these animations beforehand, wouldn't you?
You forget yourself, warlord. I rule Gundabad. I am disappointed, Dush Talbuk. I have been meeting with Gorgar in secret to keep him under control. If you cannot perform your duties without being overcome with jealousy like a
That's who it
petulant
is.
child,
I predicted it.
perhaps you need the same treatment. The Frostbound will be brought under my direct control, and you, warlord, will serve as my personal guard.
I can't move. It's the dragon's voice.
Look what has become of
Gorgar the Ruthless.
pathetic
Damn.
Drugors. You were unable to take over my body, but your presence seems to have protected me from this fate. The Angmarine wanted nothing more than a vessel for their master. The dwarves wanted to slaughter us and take our home. And now the dragon has taken away our free will. I have been betrayed at every turn, and am now surrounded by enemies. So be it. I will use this power to gain my revenge on you all.
Is the power of her voice wearing off? I can move again. Uh-oh. The hobgoblins are beginning to move as well. Quickly! We must return to our forces and blow the horn!
Damn. Once again, continuity? I mean, ultimately, I expect you to do this before you actually finish the epic. Like, the epic is supposed to be the final thing you do, right? At least finishing the epic, the epilogue and stuff. Chapter 11 and what have you. But, I don't know, I just wanted to make sure we completed it today. That was kind of my goal, even if we are slightly under-leveled. I don't think it'll take too long to get 137, though. I think it's possible. Especially all these, like, rappers and stuff. Wait for our forces to arrive. The Kabilika have arrived. Let's go.
Hobgoblins and our own forces are approaching. Be ready for a battle.
I'm ready for battle. There we are.
That was not how I expected this battle to begin. But the tide has turned in our favor.
Yeah, so, once again, another rapper. Complete hobgoblins at the highest house. And dwarves in arms. and then find 5 of the dwarves and help them defeat their enemies. And we also have the 2 quests that we're supposed to pick up. Make sure we do those. Assist fighting dwarves by defeating their opponents and delivering new orders. Defeat hobgoblins times 12. All pretty easy stuff. And then looks like we have another quest. Let's see how this goes. Probably just kill 12 of these enemies, or 10, or 8. One of those 3 numbers. I'm gonna bet. I don't know what I'm gonna bet, but I'm gonna bet. 7. Had to do it to me, didn't it? That's just insult to injury. Good thing I didn't bet anything. Something else attacking me? Let's just get our heals up. I'm so used to having someone helping me that it's kind of weird. Like Corin being there, but not in this situation. So, fighting dwarf, give them their new orders. Saluting them as we go. Should be relatively easy. And also trying to find our specific ones, right? Specific named dwarves, the ones worthy of actually having a name, I guess. You're just a dwarf. Oh, actually, no. You actually have a name. Wait, do we get help from 5 dwarves? Is that a thing? Wait a second. Do I get help? Are they going to attack for me? That would be really useful, actually, if that's the case. Thing is, they won't attack until I get hit. But I got hit, and they attacked. Which is good. Also, I got a incoming healing. I think I'll hold on to these essences. So far, I have been, but I think they're useful because, you know, ultimately, you know, a character can use them. If not, I can eventually just get rid of them. But I don't want to get rid of them just yet because you never know. I might have a spare slot and I'm maxed out on thingy, and I just want more incoming healing or something. Weedling Fur, thank you for the follow. Hopefully that's how your username is said. Thank you nonetheless. Weedling Fur. Is that it? I don't know, my head tries to break down it as much as I can. It's weird. No problem, yes. Good, good. And the Wandering Pigeon as well. That's another thank you to you as well. I'm actually feeling a little bit better about all this stuff now. I think maybe it's just because I'm not as underleveled, obviously. I'm not going as red enemies, but I don't know. Also, I'm gonna eventually get like 5 guys, like, just helping me? 5 dwarves, right? That should be pretty good. Imagine if all these 8 extra ones helped us and we just had like a mini platoon around us. There's one that we need to kill at least. I also need to kill drakes anyway, so let's focus on that. Please. Thank you. I wonder if the enemies respawn if the fighting dwarves become like much with the ice giants we had before. I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much though. It's actually better for me to be attacked, because if I get attacked, then I. Oh wait, what? Find and help Kirstig with her opponent. But I did that. So did I not? Why did they not? Maybe I didn't find them, and that was the thing. Did I bug out the quest? It seems to really not like ranged characters when it comes to this quest sometimes. Like not discovering a place but killing an enemy too early seems to be like a couple times now has actually kind of messed up how a quest works. Hopefully we can come back there, the enemy will respawn or something and everything will be fine, but... Hopefully that gets fixed. It's a little bit awkward. It's all good, again, if you're like melee, if you're like a champion or whatever, you're fine, but... I don't like to run straight in. I want to be specific with my kills. I want to, you know, be as far away as possible. Minimize damage. Are you going to be a dwarf that I need to save? Yes. Oh, actually, I should maybe make sure I find. Okay, so these two count, and I just need to assist the one that broke. Oh my god. That's a really cool design. Also kind of scary, not gonna lie. That's a really cool looking Drake. Alright, I guess let's just hope that this works. If they respawn, I should be able to go back there and discover. So I'm hoping that's the case for this one. I might not even need to kill the enemy. But I'm just going to make sure I get in enough. Gotta find and assist. Because yeah, we had one before where we had like find an enemy and kill it, and we killed it without being close enough to find it. Like the enemy itself didn't trigger the finding, it was like the location. So, or something. No, I think it was the enemy. Because then we had to wait for it to respawn, and yeah, when we respawned, or when it respawned, it immediately finished the quest, even without us having to, yeah, even without us having to, like, kill the enemy. Still did, but I think I might run off the side. That was just rude, right? That was mean. Let's play a game. How many enemies can I accidentally aggro? Too many? Yes. Am I gonna die? Yes. Auras suck. Just saying. Auras are a pain. Let's make our trek back, shall we? Wish it was kind of a little bit more forgiving with these rally points. Or if they were just like, I don't know, in a better place. If there was like this rally point, which I did use, and then if there was like, I don't know, one here, or like, I don't know, one just on the outskirts, I don't know, just yeah. Make it so I don't have to trek. I just turned off sacrifice, I'm dumb. Make it so I don't have to trek all the way back. The moment an enemy with an aura then comes around us for the next 10 seconds, we're instantly going to get hit off. That's why they need to do something about Warsteed morale, I think. I understand sacrifice is kind of the idea of what they've done there, but I don't know. It doesn't scale, obviously. And when you can just walk past an enemy and they'll just knock you off in one hit. Like, just by walking past them. You brush past them and they kill you. Or kill your horse. Just a bit awkward. Either way. I wish I was also an item, like if I like could just summon the horn to go over there. stubbornly use non-war steeds because I hate how slow they are for to stop for non-hunters. Wait, war steeds? What about war steeds makes them difficult to stop? Maybe I don't understand war steeds. I don't think anybody does, but do they just stop differently? To be fair, I haven't really used them over the non-hunter. Because I understand there's like the quick stop, right? And I just do that. Just double tap S, and then you're all good. One thing I learned. Still not amazing. Half the time it'll lag you forward, but I'm not sure. I think quick stop is anybody, right? I could be wrong. Again, I haven't really spent much time, if any, on war steeds when it comes to other characters. Wait, what? Oh, what? So I tried to leave because I thought it wanted me to leave. Right? But I left, and that's what caused me to die. Now I left when I'm actually supposed to defeat the Drake that was at the end. I thought that was more just be like, ooh, scary Drake. I'm so dumb. I need to pay more attention sometimes. And now I don't have my friends tell me. It says use the battle horn. I don't think that's a thing in my inventory. Oh wow, that's just not fair. The fact that I just aggroed 4 enemies is really dumb. Yeah, why? What? What even? Game. What even is this? Wait, did they just... But they're on the same side. I think I'm out healing... Or am I healing... Was I healing the enemy? Oh wait, I'm being aggroed by... Huh? Really? What on earth? I have no idea what just happened, ultimately, and it's really confusing. See, I rung the battle horn. That means that the scout trio should help me, right? Yeah, I don't have a horn item in my inventory. That's just really weird. Yeah, it said heals. So I assume that it was like it heals the enemy. Wait, why? Oh yeah. Let's try and get through this. Like, actually. Cause, yeah. Hopefully, third time's the charm. To be fair, the first time was going fine. It's the fact that I misread the situation. wonder if there's anywhere I can sneak around. Evening. How am I finding Gundabad so far? Pretty good. We've completed the main story, the epic. We're just kind of questing for levels at this point to get to 140 eventually. I'm enjoying it though. I quite enjoy the story. The only thing that's kind of put me off so far about the expansion as a whole is the lag. Has been pretty terrible. Like really bad, and it's kind of in some situations made me not want to continue playing, and then it kind of like eases off, and I'm like, oh okay, cool, and then it gets worse again, which is problematic. Other than that, it's just the fact that I was hoping for the reward trek, obviously, but just have to wait, sadly. Yeah, lag's been just my biggest enemy. It's actually, lag has probably killed me. I feel like the top 3 of killing me is probably me jumping off stuff and being dumb, lag, and then me just kind of being underpowered. I'd probably say those are like the top 3 things. And when I say me being underpowered, it's more me going into quests that are like 5 levels above me and still having 130 gear. You know. Preventable things if I was just a bit more cautious. But hopefully, I don't know, Wednesday, maybe they'll fix it. But it's certainly not helped my initial impression, because I think subconsciously I'm always going to associate Gundabad with, like, lag at the beginning. But as an expansion as a whole, like, separate from it, I quite enjoy. I actually like some of the side stories about, like, you got elves, not elves, you've got, like, goblins that don't want to fight, and, you know, like, I just want out of here. I'll help you, and, you know, just let me free, and you'll never hear from me again, kind of thing. And same with goblins and orcs and stuff. And I kind of like the fact it's, you know, showing a bit more humanity, I guess, to the enemy, in a way. Just a nice change of pace from everybody's evil. Now, hopefully I can get this, like, battle horn. Oh, hiccups midway through. Is it going to be over here? Is that where the battle horn's going to be? No. But there is a drake I can kill. Nope, nope, not killing me. Once again, the dying isn't bad because I died. The dying is bad because of how far I have to travel to return, ultimately. That's what pains me more about the whole potential death situation. That's what I really need to be careful about. I don't want to travel all that way for a 4th time. It's just painful. I might get some res potions, actually. Or potions of rejuvenation, rather. Do I have any in my shed storage? No. Do I have any in my storage? And that's a no. Yes. I forgot my vault was a bit bigger than that. Potions of rejuvenation, 15% morale, and on a separate cooldown than a regular potion. Nice. Now this one's gonna be an interesting one. I don't know how much morale it has, or whatever. We'll have to see. 2 million. We've dealt with worse, I guess. There's also a rare Gundabad chest, so I'm pretty sure that should give us Horin, you better help. Please heal me. I would much appreciate the heals. Am I being healed? I think I'm being healed. I've got to be. I won't question it. Yeah, heals 103 morale every 3 seconds. Oh, good. There was no way I was getting out of that otherwise. So we're holding on to these essences. We're chucking those, and then we're opening this. And I want to see, I should get 3 sunstone shards. So it looks like they're guaranteed, which is nice. That's actually a really good thing. If you just 135, you know, if you get like how many of those, and then I can just do it with like 2 of my other characters. It's a lot of sunstone shards. Like each one of these is technically then a piece of gear, right? Is the way it should work. All right, talk to Horin at Felgat. Let's go to Felgat. To think these were like some easy quests I wanted to start doing. Nath.
We stout axes have known
Huh?
enough loss.
Oh, you just kind of... So I was supposed to return here at some point, I think.
Your work cleaning up Felgat truly paid off.
Oops.
My
Yeah, so I get
long-suffering
some
but never
new
complaining
gauntlets. And a tracery, which might be something. And I think ultimately my physical mastery should go up. My morale should go up. My crit goes up. My finesse goes up. I think overall my agility will go down. No, my agility will go up. Even if I'm not the set bonus. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is totally... I want to keep it, but totally just worth it. I really don't want to chuck away Roman Chant gear. And then we got a tracery. I'm pretty sure I got a teal Bernhardt. So that's a no from me. So how many essences? I've got 3 of the Delver's Flickering essences, and I have 3 of the Delver's Humble essences. So I think those are about 25k physical mastery, which is pretty damn decent, if I do say so myself. Maybe we'll try and get this one done now, because I can't do the other 2. I'm hoping maybe Wednesday allows us to finish them, and it'll be fixed, but at the moment, it's impossible. Currently. Which is sad to say, but it is true.
Have you a moment?
But hopefully doing these should lead us to 137. I think with us getting to 137, we might finish off with this character for the night. And then maybe... Or maybe I might try and do some school. If I do some school, it will be done with the Stern the Tortoise on, though. So, that will be the case. Because I don't want us to just be leveling from school. Unfortunately, that means we will lose a significant chunk of damage and health and such, but yeah, I don't want it to be like I don't want us leveling up from school if we're farming it. I mean, I might do it on another character potentially. I wonder how Reneborn would do with 131. Potentially. But I do wonder, like, I could probably, minusing the physical mastery essences off it, we could probably, like, upgrade, like, upgrading our heraldries will probably end up with the agility vitality difference and potentially even the crit difference. No, it's only a physical mastery difference. Finesse and stuff would have to be somewhere else, but wouldn't be too bad. But it'll be good for us to farm up some like enhancement runes and stuff for the ones like Burnt Hot, for example, which is finesse. Ultimately, I want to level up something that has like crit or I guess I do have a crit one. No, I've got an evade. I think I've got a crit. Yeah, crit. No, I don't actually. I don't have a crit. I have an evade, finesse, and I think that's it actually. Which bit of a pain. Oh, it's this way. I remember. Maybe we won't die this time. Actually, no, it is this way. I can't remember. We gave up with this one pretty quickly last time, didn't we? I still need to test out the new farming because I wonder XP-wise if it's going to be quicker now to level up to 20. Now that I've got that extra like potential, what should be a higher experience gaining crop. So I wonder how that's going to go. I don't know how much more than the hardy crops and stuff. I know for a fact it's less money. So you actually make like a tenth the money. So you might not even profit out of it, which I'm fine with ultimately. If I want to make money, I'll do hardy crops then. But for like sunstone shards potentially, it's an idea. Even more raised areas? What I want to do at some point, maybe tonight. I know I tried a bit last night, but I got distracted. I was finished up editing some stuff. For once. But my plan was to at some point just do a night of like farming. At some point. But obviously to farm, I have to pay attention. Even if I can kind of... I once had my controller set up, mapped to do farming. Not automatically, but like using the like A, B, X, Y buttons. The everything necessary to do it. So I might do that. Just farm up some stuff and see how many sunstone shards I can get. Probably won't make much money. But maybe I can make some moats. And some XP boost things. 24-hour farming stream. Yikes. Be painful for sure. We'd get a significant amount of levels out of that though. Because what did I say? It was like 50 hours of farming with like XP boosts to max out. I feel like if I were to do like a 24-hour farming stream, I would feel like the farming would have to be the secondary thing, right? So I'd have to be like playing, like farming on Lotro with like the controller, like I said, but also playing something else on like, I don't know, console or a different PC. Because I have two PCs, so in theory I could run Lotro farming on one account while I was just doing that and then doing something else in the meantime, like another simple game. Because I feel like after a while, repetitively doing it would be a little painful. We did say jokingly a while back, we'd do a farming subathon. Just to see how long that will go. So like 10 minutes, be fine. Okay, searching for the falls of... so this is a clever way for them to seal off a new area. That works at least. So we've completed Freemill's Passage has silenced the falls' roar. And we've also discovered Cloven Gap, which means our reputation's gone up by a little bit. we've also gained Explorer of Cloven Gap, and we've got 1,000 virtual experience towards Valor. So, slowly getting there. I don't know if I want to go press onwards at the moment. I think I will. I'm going to lose a little bit of damage, like 5% damage over time, ultimately, at the moment. But I think I need press onwards sometimes, just to kind of make things a bit easier with some of this. But ultimately, I'd like to get all these quests done. They'll probably get done on Reneborn before they get done in here. That's fine. Or Palpatine. But that's a worry I have, right, is because everything from here technically should, in some regards, turn into a video. Like, am I gonna not want to play the character unless I've got a big thing to do? If I, like, just want to play Hunter. Which is kind of why I want to get to 140, because then I can just run school in the background and all that stuff, and I don't have to worry about gaining experience and stuff, and I can just, like, gear up over time, and then we can do, like, big upgrade streams and stuff. You know? So I get an earring. Physical mastery, we lose crit. We gain vitality, quite a significant chunk, and agility, though. So that's a pure damage upgrade.
At your service and your families.
So let's go put that on. So that's nice. Still want to hold on to that stuff, just in case, like, I want to work out what the best specking for everything is. But now we've got to pick up the map. Hopefully this plus a couple of kills should be a quest completion. And, well, this should be a quest completion, which it is, and hopefully a couple of kills will be a level up, and then I think we'll finish off with this character for the night, and I don't know what we'll do after that. We might finish off early, or we might jump on, I don't know, just a different character. People are doing 140 stairs now, at least. 135. Ah, see? We've hit another road bump. I can't complete this quest because I haven't done these quests. I can't do these quests because they lock each other out. So, yeah. Bit of a problem. I guess Deep's Crave? I have quests. Each of these should give, hopefully, in total, enough experience for us to level up. So I guess let's go to the broken map that you can't tell what's going on because it's all broken. Okay. So looking at it, it wants us to go down the stairs, right? And it wants us to go to this place, I think. As broken as the map is. And this area is like this area? Right? I think. Trying to work out this map is crazy though. I guess actually this is the correct space on the map. So it's more like up here. Alright, this is this. So these guys don't count. But down here, I think, is the correct way to what I want to go to. No, don't die. How does Gundabad compare to Moria? I think I said this before, but it does feel like Moria 2.0 in terms of, like, there's more, like, vertical height, I guess, like vertical, like, levels. And it's just overall a larger feeling area. I'm not actually sure if it is larger, but it certainly feels it. But you can see, like, you can go all the way down here, and then you've got this layer, and then you've got that layer, and then you've got that layer up there. But it's like, there's a lot going on. I actually really like the expansion. Like, I'm not saying it's the best expansion, but I actually really like it. In like a month or so, when everything comes out for it or whatever, like, you know, there's still raids instances and stuff, I'll have like a better clue, and also the reward track. But with what's out right now, it does, I don't expect it to be like finished, because it's kind of a progressive release, right? But I like what we've got so far. I just kind of wish there was a little less lag, was all. So I don't think I've got to come down here, right? This isn't... Ah, this is one of the places. Cool. Thought as much. And these guys should be a lot easier to kill, because they're 133. But let's see where we get to it with it. I think it's a low level. I just want to use quick shot on them. I'm like, I don't want to waste my cooldown skills on you. And they're going to give it like 2,000 experience, so it takes a lot longer to... There's like 5 enemies compared to 1 enemy for the other areas. Obtain a bat bait from the Orc Beastmaster. So this is stuff that we ended up not completing last time. Something I will probably do on a next playthrough, other than whatever he said about getting like XP boost and stuff, is I'm gonna try and kind of do it area by area. I kind of wish I had done that ultimately here, but also I think I kind of wanted to get through, because I'm in a little bit of a weird predicament where I like it to be like Tavelad's sort of stuff to be the first impression, like first time seeing it. So there was a point probably around Mordor where Tavelad overtook my original hunter in terms of content, and I never played past Tavelad. So Tavelad and Ennis Fi'il. Ennis Fi'il was my original hunter, and he never played past where Tavelad had actually gotten to. So I kind of felt the same here, where I didn't want to go on Reneborn and do the epic past where Tavella was. But now that I finished the epic, I can just come through and play with all my other characters. So I think that's partially why I kind of, I wouldn't say rushed it, but like focused primarily on the epic. Part of me wishes I kind of maybe took it a teeny slower though. Hi, is that water? I'm dead. I meant to peek down the side. I did not mean to die. That was really dumb. I guess at least we have a quest completion. That's something. I mean, once we get to 137, we're going to be done for this character, so this could be it. Probably won't be. It'll probably be like 100k, maybe 200k. 269,999. Just give me 270 at that point. You know? So I need like 40 more kills and I level up. Or 8 more kills if I went to a higher level area. Or I just do a quest and then probably be better off, right? Like, assuming this is the second bounty, and I can go get this bat bait and do whatever else I need to do. That's like further up. Oh, I'm not actually. Oops. I totally thought I had killed it. At this point, I may just randomly get it from a kill. I do personally prefer getting levels from quests, personally, but... Beastmaster? No? I wonder, is it going to be like a lower down area? And there, like, that's the only thing maybe I don't like about the map. Other than this map being completely broken. One thing I saw someone else asking about as well is having like a 3D map. In a way. However you would end up doing that. But like, it's very difficult when you've got so many layers to actually work out if you need to go up, if you need to go down. Something I like to do is click on an icon and then I see like, oh, it's below me or it's above me. That's why I used Passage of Foes on that guy earlier in the building to see where he was and see if he was on the upstairs area. I mean, it looks like he's going to be in here, which is kind of where I tried to go earlier and then got confused. You just not let me through, please? You know you want to? There you go. Hey, we got Deepsgrave Dragonkind Slayer completed. Didn't really intend for that to happen. I've also got a Book Nabber. That was from a quest before, but if I go Passage of Foes, then am I looking for the Orc Beast Nabber? Beast Master? Is there a thing I've got to trigger? Is he down here? Like, this is kind of that criticism people have had. I'm going to guess he's down here, and I'm going to take a leap of faith and just see if I can find him. Because it's, like, roughly in the middle. Cave Lizard. Sentry. Nope. Oh. I'm facing this way. It's so awkward trying to find things. I hate it. Anyway. Should we try... I've got to go down, though. I've got to go down, like, quite far. Maybe we'll try and complete this quest chain. This one, the Shukurs. Because I've been talking about how I like the quest chain with the, like... the goblin that wants to be out and the orc, and this is the one with the orc, and for all I know he could betray us, but I like to see a bit of faith in these enemies, at least the specific ones. I mean, the goblin kept his word. Why wouldn't the orc? You know? Why would they lie? I don't see why they would. I have to go even further down. I don't even know how to get further down. Genuinely zero idea. I see a stairway there, but that's unobtainable. Like, from where I am, I'm not going to be able to get there because it's across the broken bridge. False hope, ultimately. How did I get down there last time? I think I jumped down, which is really dumb. Unless... oh, no. He is on the broken bridge. Maybe. Is he on the broken bridge? Is he? No, he can't be, because I went down the broken bridge, right? He's got to be under the broken bridge. Huh. Ah, stairs here though, right? Eventually I will just be able to navigate here really easily, but I'm still learning. Yeah, so this is the right spot there. Once I eventually see the stairs, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Who needs legs anyway, huh? Not this guy. How long is that going to be? 20 seconds. Not too terrible. Yeah, so there's a thing to call trolls around here as well, but apparently they don't count. It's got to be of a specific area. Like, how do you know the difference, huh? How do you know I killed it in this area and not the other area? You don't. That's the answer. Okay. Now he could be up the top as well. So again, we'll probably... No, he's here. Okay. I was going to say we'll probably end up completing otherwise, but it's fine. Ooh, Rhyolite. Is that bad that I'm more interested in the geode? Just need like another 100. There are a few orcs locked in cages here. I stole the key, of course. I can't be seen freeing them, though. It wouldn't be a problem if you would it. For you, would it? Free a few more prisoners, and the courtmaster will be sure to tell us where Durstrok is. Yeah, I'm probably going to level up from these guys. It's fine. It ultimately makes no difference if I level up from an enemy or from a quest. It's just nicer, I think, leveling up from a quest. Also, if you level up from killing an enemy, generally you can be in combat, which is not fun because there's that level up lag. It's all good though. 14 more kills. Actually, less than that, because they're like 2.8, 3.8, like, yeah, 3 million. So my numbers don't even make sense. Oh, there's a chest. I think it's actually possible to come through this area without these guys aggroing you. If they're 133, right, it should be 7 levels. Or is it 9 levels? No, I think it's 9 levels. Because at 139, that means we can go into Minas Tirith, Minas Ithil without dying or without being attacked. Never mind, let's get out of here. Yeah, good idea. Don't question it. I'll let you out because I'm nice. I want to kill this troll in one hit. It'd be super easy, but I don't know why I wanted it. Dead. Hey, 137. I know I said I'd stop as soon as we hit 137, but I kind of want to finish off this quest. So, we'll do that. And then what we'll do in the future, instead of doing one big long thing, we'll probably end up just doing like smaller little sections almost. 'Cause there's not too much, and we're just kind of doing quests at level. There's not really much story bits left, so this might all go into one big long thing. You never know. Oh no, we'll work it out when we get there. I'm still only in the middle of episode editing 602. What I get? A quest item. I'll take a quest item. Collect enemy correspondence. Are they from the bat people? As I'm gonna start calling them. I'm guessing so, yeah. There's also a rare Gundabad chest. 3 out of 4 by the end of this, actually. That's pretty good. Makes me wonder if I go back to like, I don't know, if I did like 130, yeah, doing like 130 stairs, how it would be. I'm at 400,000 morale. Damn, how much did that go up by? Didn't even notice. I think. Do I have to chuck all of them away, or can I just open? Because we all know it's going to go into my carry-on. Really? There we are. So that one doesn't give us the sunstone shards, sadly, but it's fine. I don't even know how many we got now. 9? 6. Thought I opened another one. Must have not. Must be misremembering. That's our final troll. Now I've got to get some more enemy correspondence. And then we... I think we'll finish up... Well, I know I said I was going to finish up this quest line, right? So we'll still finish up the quest line. And then whenever that finishes us off, we'll be done. Can I hit you from here? No. I don't want to go up all the way up here just for one enemy. Like, how close can I... Well, how far away can I get? I guess. It's weird having enemy correspondence as a quest time. I guess it's a dropped. How on earth am I supposed to get up there? Does that just work? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. What? Invisible walls? Hello? Don't do this to me. Okay, I survived. I want that chest. But I don't even know how you're supposed to get up here. I guess that, but like, that doesn't work. Up here? That doesn't work. I guess over here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. He was walking up there, it made me think it was possible. I mean, I wouldn't want to go up this way. I guess if I have to. Oh, this looks like a... Is this like a location that I have to discover or something? Like an interior location? Well, I don't know. Maybe this is where the that one dude is. That we've got to go, like, kill. Sunstone, Gundabad Parchment, Gundabad Skarn. That's the thing we're most interested in, right? Is the Gundabad Skarn at the moment. I want to get that mace. That's going to be a big deal. In fact, I wonder how many... So if I want 30 and I can get 5... So that means I need... So I need 600? No. 60, right? Yeah, I need 60 Skarn. I'm currently at 7. So I'm a 10th of the way there. Also, how on earth am I supposed to get out from this location? Am I supposed to actually go all the way around? That's really dumb. Yeah, so I need 60 Skarn all in all. But obviously I've already got 7. So technically I need less than that. But like 7 ingots. So what, like 46? So 39 remaining Skarn. Assuming I don't crit, which is also a possibility. But yeah, that will then get us our mace, and then I'll crit that. That'll be a nice little upgrade. For sure. And then I'd like to buy... Well, we're doing all these quests, obviously, and getting these silver tokens. I'd like to buy the other recipes, like the Taylor recipe as well. the jeweler recipes, and then just work on those in the background. So by the time we're 140, like, I mean, the worst is going to be the jeweler, I guess, because I'm also going to need Gundabad ingots for that. But I'm sure we can work something out. The tailor shouldn't be too bad, because, I mean, 87 Gundabad hides now, plus I had like 100 and something previously. Like, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm going completely the wrong way. Like, even if it's a lot, we can eventually get there. Just by playing, right, we're getting them. And then at 140, we can just have, like, guaranteed critted stuff. Because I have, like, 12 things right at the moment. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm only 3 away from having the correct amount. And that can be done in, like, 2 days. Just through tasks. If I don't want to get shards, which obviously I do. Hello. I'm sorry. Same for the universal solvents. That's a thing. I see... This is the only one that I can see being an issue. And even then, it's really not an issue. A variety of vegetables that prosper in good and bad soil, like bowl of water. Make those universal solvents. In fact, I only need 1 universal solvent. I do have 9. So why do I have 3? 3 gone in here. That's really weird. I guess it sort of makes sense. But yeah, I can make 9 essences right now. Minimum 140 there.
They'll know where to go to avoid trouble. Word must have spread
Ooh.
by now.
So this is actually worse, I think. Less vitality, which is kind of my main thing. I do get more physical mastery, but I don't get any crit. The idea would be that, like, I'm not that far off, I guess, in terms of the physical mastery. The essence obviously helps. The fate is also an uplifting thing for the crit. And I obviously get more vitality. So actually not an upgrade, but we do get another tracery, so that's hopefully something. And this seems to be the end of this quest chain, probably.
With Shukur's help, you have made it into Vatugronk without a scratch. The mission is far from over, however. There is no telling whether your guise of being a prisoner will fail, or if you will even learn of Durstrok's location at all.
Well, let's see how this goes. Should we just do
First
slash
things
follow?
first, don't start a fight.
Even you can't kill off a cave full of orcs, they'd kill me too. And then you'd have to kiss any chance you had of finding Durstrok goodbye. So it might not actually be the end, it might just
I don't plan
be more
on
of a
dying in
vector.
Gundabad. No matter what, I'm getting out of here.
Swish insert would work, but it doesn't. Shadows shift in the periphery of your vision, but there is nothing there. If anyone would be in the tunnel, we would have seen them. Now, I'll be jumping like shadows. Okay, just keep your head down, and we'll be out. In and out fast. Yeah, I wonder how much of it is going to be like, you see a watchful presence, and they're like, oh. At least I'm getting some recognition, even if it is from the enemy. I think we can kill him. I probably could kill this area. I don't know.
I don't believe it. You don't even have the guts to stand against Gorgo with your buddies. I backed out like the coward you are. I captured them alone. I'll prove it. Gather round, boys. Shulkers is about
What if we
to
just
put
like kill
on
him?
a show.
Nice. What's gonna happen? Okay. So what if I like Heart Secret?
Alright.
Okay.
What do you even want?
Hey, you did like no damage to me and I basically one-shot you. Okay.
If anything seems funny or off about any of this, you'll end up worse off than your buddies did.
Pretty gift for Gorgar. He's dead, by the way. He's already gone. Light footsteps follow you, echoing down the tunnel, but nobody is there. Is it Modsog? Maybe. I guess we're not during there, right? But I guess we weren't before as well. Sure, we were dead meat, but you put on a believable fight, and look, we got him out to Justerok. Wow, there's a way up in the catwalks that this old lift could take us there. Okay, let's hope it is, otherwise it's an orc and it's a problem. Waves over to us with a troubled expression. So we've actually got 2 quests to give in. So that one, and then this one.
Lord Nayan left earlier and hasn't come back.
Okay. Oh, so you were the person. Interesting. Okay. So that necklace, not going to worry about it, but the tracery is important to us.
Terrible for not realizing what Lord Nayan's intentions were sooner.
Quick shot, slow, and focus chance. Once again, we've already got a incomparable version. Why am I getting the same stuff? I don't like it.
I know. I'll see what's happening in Thostrock.
Where are these supplies? What's up with these supplies? Where are they? Down here? I mean, they're worth doing. Again, some of the gear is probably going to be nothing, but I mean, there's a chance of... I think jewelry-wise, we're pretty up there. Maybe a pocket item. I think we already have one. I'm hoping for, like, legs at some point. Retrieve supplies, deliver supplies. That's all we're ever good for, right? But yeah, hopefully not too long, and then we can just, like, get 140, get crafted gear. I'd also like to get the will stuff, potentially, and also, eventually, the metalsmith stuff, though my metalsmith is quite low level. I think it's my lowest level, actually. So, that would kind of suck. But I do want, yeah, I want to, obviously I'm going to inspect the gear and stuff and check it out, but it might be the sort of best to go with at the minute until, like, new content comes out. And we've potentially got time. If I can farm up a bunch of shards or something. And by getting to 140, like, on all my other characters, I'm going to get a lot of tokens, more than likely, to go spend on things anyway, right? On, like, the crafting recipes. Whistle. For a moment, you feel someone watching, and then the sensation disappears. Pretty creepy. Antid, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope we're having a good one today. Whilst we play. Hey, that rhymed. I should be a rhymer. That's a profession, right? A rhymer. Right. Yeah, I want to get this quest chain completed, and then I think we'll finish off the night, because it's going to be, I don't know how long, but like, we got like 20 minutes left on the stream. I'd like to get some work done, some leveling. I'm really bad at changing my, like, moving my goalposts. I was like, yeah, we'll get to 137. Oh, now I want to do this, like, quest. Oh, now I'll do the entire quest chain. I'm really bad for it.
Your friend's suspicions were right.
Oh. Well, okay. Well, your friend's suspicion's right. Gorgos General have that Nain fellow locked up at Durstrok. This story will conclude in Assault on Durstrok in a future update. So is that potentially a new instance raid thing? I kind of want to go look at Twitter and look at the updates, right? Because I'm pretty sure they had 2 instances that they said. Release stuff for Gundabad. What did it say? What's going on here? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I saw something about it. I don't know if it was specifically this one, but once pledged to the Zhalruka plan, Prince Ingor and those loyal to him will need assassins completing missions in aid of their goals in Gundabad. That's a thing that I still need to do. 10 narrative quests and over 35 missions. Fair enough. Oh, go to the character allegiances in the start menu. Click the Zhalruka tab. Click join. Travel to the Hall of Vernozal in Matugard and speak with Prince Ingor. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, there was an instance, right? Huh? Or am I looking at the wrong patch? No, it's... No. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, I don't really have much else to do. I wanted to finish off that quest chain, and that was it. And I was expected it to last a little bit longer and at least have something added to it. Apparently not. But that's fine. I think that we will then just finish it off for the evening. A little bit early, but hey, we got the epic done. That's the biggest thing out of this, right? And then maybe we'll take a couple days break, like a day or 2 break from Tar Valon anyway, and then work on getting ourselves like some other characters through the content, or just doing some other stuff with other characters, just so there's a little bit of different stuff going on, and it's not just it's Gundabad, Tar Valon. Anyway, yeah, I think that's going to be us done, as I said. Probably going to buy these recipes, but other than that, not too much left for us to do, except just more questing. Hopefully Wednesday they get these fixed, because it's kind of annoying not being able to do quests. Not gonna lie. Anyway, thanks all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow with another one. Bye-bye.